How's it going? Asuyumi's getting dinner. All right. Don't worry, Asuyumi. You got plenty of time. We're just going to be tinkering with a little bit of glams. Hey, Megumi's here too. Or Hamaru. You go by Megumi. Is that what you go by? Or Meg. Or Gumi. That'd be weird. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know what that means. So, like, it was hilarious. Because, like, I'm finishing up my laundry yesterday. You know, and I'm just like, I'm gonna take a break from my cleaning and whatnot. I didn't finish my cleaning. I procrastinated. As one does. But I hopped back on the game to empty out my glamour dresser because I need to clean that too. I didn't clean my real dresser. I cleaned my glamour dresser. You don't mind, whatever? All right. And I'm cleaning out my glam dresser and I'm like, wait a minute. Did I not? I'm like, all right, let me just keep an eye out for stuff that, you know, maybe I was a little bit harsh on, or maybe we need to try again. Because I am kind of picky and, like, second guess myself a lot. And then once I wear it for a while, I'm like, you know what? Why was I being picky on this? I like this, you know? You guys ever be like that? And then it hit me. It was like that meme where he's like, wait a minute. I'm like, have I never, like, we literally finished Shadowbringers and I never looked at the tome gear. And I'm like, what even is the tome gear for this expansion? And then I open up the menu and I'm like, holy shit. I know what this set is. It was hilarious. I don't like the weapons as much. I mean, it's all right. It's kind of worn. Hey, how's it going? But the more important part is we get this. We get the hooded mask. We should make a glam with the hooded mask. How cool is that? We can't wear it on our tank, so we might as well wear it on our Reaper, right? Sad part is I very well may have worn this on my tank. Can you take the mask off? No. Imagine if you could take the mask off. That'd be cool. But, like, the chest piece is kind of cool, too. I kind of like the chest piece. And the cool part with the chest piece is when you dye it dyes the cape. It's like, that's kind of cool. You don't like the scythe? Yeah, it's not my favorite. I like the material on the scythe. You know, like the really worn metal. It looks a little dirty and antiqued. I like that style. But as far as the scythe itself, no. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's a chance I could wear it and use it, but it'd only be because of the aesthetic of the scythe, not because of the way the scythe looks. But, like, we have other options now, because we just got the Palace of the Dead scythe. So, like, the question is, do we want to try to wear this cool red cape? Because, like, this is what I want. I want, like, darker with just, like, a nice accent. Just a nice accent color. Problem is, we can't change the hat. So, like, I would want to definitely go with the hood. And, like, you don't want to wear multiple of the same set. That'd be weird. So, I definitely want to pick up the helm. We'll pick up the helm. Do I want to pick up anything else? I feel like I should go see what my options are. I mean, this is a really nice boot, though. The blade ruins it? Yeah, it's all about the aesthetic with that scythe. Let's buy a piece at a time. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Yeah, like, I really do like the healer set as well. Because that is also the hood. It wouldn't work with our current healer set. We'd have to make a new one. And then the chest is cool too. You got these nice tattered robes. pretty good. Oh, you get like hand wraps in there too. That's not part of this glove. So I like this. Maybe I could wear something like this. Could work for Astro. I don't know if I'd wear the hood. I won't buy it yet. I'd have to be inspired. But I do like these gloves. And then like the ranged. The magical ranged. I don't hate that either. I think it works. Especially with the longer hair wisp in my ears. I'd want to make like a glamour on this. I don't know if it would be for my caster. But mysterious mask? Sure. I do like the robes though. The robes are nice. The Picto weapon's kind of cool. Mainly because it's black and white. It has like that horn texture. Feels very dark, you know? I haven't looked at any of these other sets. What are these other sets? Are these going to be like the upcoming raid series stuff and whatnot? I don't want to look at that yet. I mean, I kind of do, but I kind of don't. But like, I don't like the Crystarium gear that much. I feel like it has its niche. But like, it's bigger and bulkier. I like more of like a slim fit. I don't mind a bit of flare and bulk, but I like a majority slim with like bulky accents, you know what I mean? This is kind of interesting though. This is kind of interesting. I don't hate that. Eden is the raid for Shadowbringers. Okay, should we look at it? Should we see? Should we see what the aesthetic for the raid is? Are we gonna do the raid today? We did talk about doing the raid today. You like the storyline for it? This NPC sells the extreme weapons, tomes, and normal raid and savage raid gear. Is there? There's always like 2 sets. What is idealized? That looks like job gear. What the hell is this? High Ligatus idol. That's another trial. Ooh, fancy. Oh, that's the dyeable job gear. Oh. Oh, I see. That's why it looks like job gear. That would be Summoner. I like this set. Oh, that'd be Red Mage. It's so good though, isn't it? What does the Scholar hat look like? I need myself a good Scholar hat. I like the Scholar aesthetic. Yeah, because like if we were gonna lean more like basic fabric for our Astro, maybe I'd use like the tattered Crypt Looker gear. As part of unlocking Bajda, you get an extreme trial with no mount that gives the dyeable artifact gear. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Yeah, because like I'd probably wear this if it were dyeable, right? Like that's pretty good. Okay, what were we looking at? Eden Quar. Right. What does this look like? Ooh, fancy. It's pretty easily done with at least 3. It's not soloable. And nobody runs it because you don't get a mount. Oh, damn. We still need a triple triad card there. Yeah, we can group up when we gotta run it. We'll get there eventually. I don't like this gear. What about Eden meat? Eden meat. Fancy mask? Ooh. I like that. There's a clash mechanic. That's like the Susanos. Oh. You know how I feel about non-soloable stuff. Ooh. Oh, look at them straps. Honestly, I'd wear that. New tank gear, maybe? We have been wearing the same tank coat for a while. What if we upgrade our tank coat? We have been wearing that same tank coat for a while. Maybe we're due for an upgrade. I like this. This one's kind of cool. Items required. Armor of Lost Antiquity. What is that? What does that mean? And then we got the Eden Morn gear. It drops from the raid. Oh, those are just the raid tokens. Oh, actually. Oh, what is that? Oh, I wish you could make this like. What is this stance? What is this stance? Like, let me drag it out. Let me I can't even see the whole sword. Nonsense. Savage version is dyeable and doesn't need the tokens. Ah. Savage version. I like this. This is good. I like that sword. What does the gunbreaker one look like? Ooh. Oh, it's got like roses on it. Nice. Ooh. I like the Eden Morn weapons. Yeah, did we never look at these? Oh, these are the same thing. Or did we already look at this? Alright, healer next, healer next. There's some of the best weapons from raids. I believe it. I don't hate it. I don't think I'd use it though. It looks like somebody made a rubber band ball out of flowers. It's weird. I like the holder though. That's kind of cool. Oops. That's kind of cool though. I like the double spike. Ooh. Oh, I like that. I like that. Should we wear this gear? Maybe I'll just make sets with this gear. Look at that though. It's pretty good. How does it die? How does it die? Okay, so you're stuck with the red. You're stuck with the red. I mean, we're still using red weapons and stuff anyways. Maybe being stuck with the red isn't a bad thing. The red with the gold accents. I mean, we're kind of doing that already. But we get a bit of that, like, fancy flair. Maybe we transition into this. Oh, wait, what's this hat? New hat! Look at this shit. Get rid of the glasses. That's pretty good. I don't think I'd wear it. I kind of like it, though. It kind of works. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, what about the Eden Choir? Weird. Weird. Okay, what is this? Wings? Weird. Not for me. Next. It's okay. Oh, wait. Maybe we can make it better. Oh, actually, it's kind of cool. The Striking's headgear is cool to you? We always skip over the Striking set. We'll have to take a look at it. I kind of like this, though. It looked weird in black, in white, but in black, I kind of like it. Should we look at the Eden Gate, Grace, and Call? Like, what even should we be looking at here? That's okay, I guess. These are all the same thing. Okay. Weird. Okay. What is the Striking again? That would be Monk and Samurai? Yeah, because Scouting is Ninja Viper, right? And then Maiming is Dragoon and Reaper. Poofy. Nice. Oh, that I like. Wings and an eye patch. Fancy. Ooh, now an eye patch rose. Okay, now we're talking. I kind of like that. That's kind of unique. I'd wear that. I've seen this set before. They've done reskins of this, haven't they? Or similar ones. I'm so glad they added Viper to Scouting instead of Striking. The entire gear sets for a single job was dumb. Yeah. What else? What else have we looked at? I got lost. We looked at tank, healer. Did we look at the full caster set? Ooh. Oh, I like the colorfulness for Picto. Look at that. Oh, I like that for Picto. It's bright and it's vibrant. It's everything Picto should be. Red Mages is nice too. They need to like revamp this try-on screen, honestly. Black Mage got the short end of the stick. 100%. Although, being stuck with the purple for Black Mage, not a bad thing. Not a bad thing. I don't know if I'd wear that on Black Mage though. There's other robes that I like better. But you could get big poofy sleeves. I'm not against the poofy sleeves. Maybe I'll pick up the poofy sleeves. Alright, let's go back to Reaper. What were our options? Nonsense. I don't hate it. It reads more Samurai than Reaper, you know what I mean? Can't wear the helm, of course. Why would I even think I could? Alright. The Eden Morn Sickle. It doesn't read scythe to me. It's too straight. I feel like it's more flared hammer. Like, I feel like I should be hitting him with the spikes. And this is just flare on the backside, you know what I mean? I don't want to diss it too much, but like, it's not my jam. It's a little more like jelly, to be honest. Oh yeah, and this is just going to be similar to the tank set. I forgot that maiming pretty much mimics tank a lot of the time. Which isn't a bad look. I'd wear that. Yeah, whenever we get to this, if not my tank, maybe a Reaper. Oh shit, you hear that? It's raining. I love that sound. It's so good. Okay, what did we buy? We bought the Crypt Lurker helm. Whoopsie. We got the Crypt Lurker helm. Let's start with that. Let's start with that. We'll see where we end up. I guess we can waste a few. Let's go ahead and cast a Glamour. Speaking of which, where am I? Oh, we got plenty of prisms. Oh, no, we don't. Those are clear prisms. Where do I get Glamour prisms again? We're sitting on 39,000 company seals. We should go buy it from our company, right? Grand Company's the laziest. Yeah. We should probably go pick some of those up. Because we're not going to have enough to finish this. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's head over to Ul'dah. We need to raise the ranks with the other Grand Companies at some point, too. I could craft them with the clear prisms. I do have a shit ton of clear prisms for some reason. I don't know where I got those 72 clear prisms. Others... No, others die. How do I craft it with... What is it under? Because this is all die. Side quest. Class. Don't know what that is. Society. Custom. Collectible. Wall mounted. Housing. You know what? You're right. Oh, it's a master recipe. Oh shit, then I'd have to have all this nonsense. I don't have any of this nonsense. Yeah, we have all of the master recipe books. I forgot it was a master recipe. I thought it was in the middle tab. I don't know why I thought that. Yeah, I don't feel like collecting all this shit. Let's just... I mean, we'll use those at some point. But let's just for the sake of now, just buy some with our Grand Company seals. Second one, material, yes. Glamour prisms. Buy 99. That'll hold us over for a while. Boink. We bought the right ones, right? Yes. Okay. So now what? What are our options for our chest piece? There was the one that I put in the Discord that looks kind of cool. We could... We have all the PvP gear for the most part. We could go back to Eureka and see what kind of gear is in Eureka. As an option. Okay, which one don't we want? Which one do we want to override? Let's override this one. We don't really use this one anymore. Can I just clear an entire plate? Dispel glamour? Oh, that's a whole screen I didn't know existed. How do I reset a plate? Can you reset a plate? Ah, he's naked. Chat, close your eyes. The heads are over. That's fine. I was just getting naked. Alright, how does this die? Ah, it's the hood, of course. I would expect nothing less. Okay. This is what we have so far. What are our options? This? We want something that pairs well with the hood. This? This? I mean, it's not bad. There's no single clear button? Well, that's nonsense. This one? 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 I wish you could just like right click and remove it while editing glamour plates, because like most of the time that I'm looking at this shit and deciding whether I want to keep it or not is while I'm building a glamour plate. Like, let me right click and remove it here, you know, for the sake of convenience. The problem with this one is it stays brown, right? So like this one's out. This one, this one. This was a little bulky for my liking. Although, the texture of the metal does work with the face piece. Like, slim it out a little bit, and it would be perfect. How does it die, though? Ah. Oh, I bet that would work nice with the gunmetal, then. Where's the gunmetal? This one. Where you get both the darks and the lights? Yeah, because you get like a nice gray. But then the rest of the pieces like this become like a shiny black. It's not bad. Just go jet black. At that point, you might as well keep it normal. Yeah, the normal one's darker than jet black, which is weird. I can make it shiny. I mean, making it like the vibrant colors. You know what I mean? How nice is that? Ooh, we could deepen up the red. That wouldn't be bad. I'm not sold. Because like this is option one. I like the tatteredness of it, but like I'm not sold on the rest of it. Feels too tanky. There's one body glam that fits for the mask. That's an Endwalker dungeon. Yeah, I looked on Eorzean collection and there was one chest piece that showed up for like every Reaper glam. I'm pretty sure it's the one you're talking about. I'm just like, what the hell is this? Because like alternatively, we don't use the mask, right? Like we could just not use the mask. All right, we're gonna save that. All right. Good start. Good start. Good start. We'll recheck the market board, but before we do, where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? How do I get to Guyana? The cat hair in my coffee. Let's head to Eureka and make sure we're not missing anything in Eureka. Because, like, Reaper doesn't have Eureka gear, right? I mean, I guess it would have the maiming part of the what is it, the Pyro's gear? But he wouldn't have a job gear, right? So let's head here first. Here. Because we never did make any of this gear. Speaking of which, check out that hat. Fancy? Fancy? Still can't wear the helm, sadly. But we can wear that. We can wear the hat. Okay. We have this chest piece. Ew. Honestly, that feels even bulkier than the other one. Oh, wait. Maybe I hate it because it's not black. Give me a second. No, I still hate it. Nope. Still hate it. Nope. Not for me. Okay. So we get rid of that. Not an option. Got it. I mean, it's not awful, but like if I was going to go bulky, I would go with like the metal that kind of matched, you know? Yeah, the upgraded job gear is only up to Samurai Red Mage, right? How do I get out of here? Okay. Feels weird being back in Eureka, though. Though to be fair, I do kind of miss Eureka. Okay. So then our options are... I guess I should put it on, shouldn't I? Oh, it's already on. Oops. Pause just waiting? Yeah. Soon, TM. Soon. Where's the market boys? Here. We gotta go this way. Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay. There was another one that I saw that I really liked before. And I saw somebody using it on Eorzean Collection, which is this one. And the metals do match. The metals do match, which is almost perfect. And it's bulky enough around the shoulders that like the hood still kind of works. And like the part that flares out has like, you know, like little clips and clasps. Right? So it kind of makes sense that it's hanging. It's not like it's just like the hood's like just hanging off weird where it should technically be attached, you know what I mean? It kind of works. It's like we could try this. I think it's probably gonna be the closest to what I'm looking for. Is the Archaeo Kingdom the same as the Renacito? It's just gonna die different, isn't it? This is dual dieable though. Oh, but you're stuck with this gold and red. That's a weird decision. Why make it dual dieable and then like leave a whole chunk undieable? Hashtag weird. We also have this one. But again, this one, I like this one, but it runs the same problem for me. As it's super bulky looking. But I love the layers. I love the layers and the accents and everything. Like this one I feel like could grow on me if I used it more. Because like it feels bulky, but it's all fabric, you know? So like under the right angles, you see that it's not really that bulky. It's actually like, it looks bulky, but like when you separate out the colors, it's not as bulky as it like first appears. Because it's actually a slim fit armor. It just looks bulky because of all the different layers. Yeah, some of the double dyes are really weird, aren't they? I don't really understand it. Alright, so what if we go... What if we go this, but go with the red? But we also dye the hood. Not feeling it. It's not bad though. It's not bad. It's got layers. Maybe we should just buy one. I don't have this one, right? What if we just buy one? For 59,000. It's an option that we will hold on to. Because like I do like it. I'm just not sold on it yet. It would have to grow on me. It would have to grow on me. And then like I really like this one as like an armored option. But it also feels weird to be going armored Reaper. I haven't gotten used to it yet. I want to lean into it because I like the mask. So like I want to give it a try and see how I like it. I don't like armored Reaper as much as like leather fabric Reaper. It's like maybe we should go pick up that other cape where we can make like the red cape and use that one instead. We'll pick up a cheap one here. Nothing special. This one doesn't really work with it. This one doesn't really work. I do like this set, but it doesn't really work for the hood. I mean, we can make that work. We can make that work. How does it die? You're dyeing the metal, essentially. Yeah, I mean, we can make that work, but... I think I just like this top too much, you know? I think that's my problem. I just wish it was dual dyeable. Because the part that sucks about it is you have to dye the whole thing in order to dye one part. Well, I think that's pretty much our options. Oops. Let's toss these away. In the end, and we'll see what we're working with. We've spent an hour on our glam adventure. Don't you guys just love our glam adventures? Oh wait, I forgot to... I gotta put these things away. Okay. So we could try this, or we could try this. See, the problem is we run into a weird issue where, like, this piece dyes the metal, but the helm dyes the fabric. So then we got, like, a mismatch. Where like this chest piece and the head in the helm, the metals kind of match, right? Which is nice. But this is single dyeable of the fabric, and this is single dyeable of the metal. So like I can't even dye it. I just have to leave it alone. Like this is the only look that I can have for this. Because it's only single dyeable in their opposite parts. Like what? This is my problem. I keep finding things that like half match, and then it makes me sad. Maybe we just run this and see if it grows on us. Because we can dye the fabric. This like luckily this one's dual dyeable, so we can dye the fabric and the fabric, right? Or not the fabric. Because like what if we just made this fabric like red? Would it look weird if we didn't touch this fabric? I mean, this needs to at least be black. That's not even black. Oh, this suffers from the same problem that the other one does. There's like a brown tinge to this one. Kind of like this other chest piece. Do I like that? I mean, we could lean full red. Which would probably make the most sense. But do we like that? And this metal's kind of blue, whereas this one's not. So we gotta fix the metal. We gotta fix the metal. Can we even do that? No, we cannot. The metals don't quite match. That's a problem. Oops. What if we go gunmetal? No. Maybe it's not noticeable. It's kind of noticeable. It's kind of noticeable. He's being too picky. Yeah, but like I notice it, you know what I mean? I mean, like, to be fair, like far away, nobody's gonna notice. Maybe what we're missing is pants, you know? Maybe we need a pair of pants in our life. What kind of shoes would we wear with this? Should we bring back the Vieira feet? Should we bring back the Vieira feet? And we could just rock the Archfiend. Because like alternatively we could just run Archfiend. You know, maybe I do like the Archfiend. Problem is I like the fabrics. Maybe we should just try the Archfiend. Does the Archfiend work? Kind of. Okay, I wanna deepen this a little bit. Just a touch. What about black? No, I can't darken it. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's already too dark. It like darkens some areas but brightens others. Because like areas like this it'll darken. Oops. So it'll darken the fabric, but it'll brighten this part. Why does it do that? Look at that. Like, it's already darker here. I would literally be brightening it. And the problem is you can't go with, like, the red for the fabrics, because then that'll dye the metal. Or maybe that would be fine. Because it's only the shoulder metals. Which is weird. It's like the shoulder metals and maybe the arm metals that are tied to the fabric? Question mark? I'm not sure I like that though. Maybe it's the red that I chose. Let's change the red. Should we brighten it? Really brighten it? This one, Roland Berry leans more pinkish, purplish. What color even is that? It leans more purple, right? Yeah, that leans more purple. We could brighten it slightly. Or is that too bright now? That is the question. We could try that. Now, what are our options for thigh boots? Not complete without a good pair of thigh boots. I do like the classic Reaper ones. I think we can make the classic Reaper ones work. Problem is we haven't been saving a lot of the metal ones. Should we go metallic red? Imagine. He's so shiny. Anyways, I was gonna look at the dark red. Instead of going brighter, what if we went darker? Ooh. It almost like leans closer to like a leather look with the red, you know? Maybe. Problem is, so many of these just have hardly any good options. Or like you're stuck with like certain colors. It's quite nonsense. What's in our armor? Oh, what about the Median gloves? Maybe. Just like bulk it up a little more. I don't hate it. Maybe we just run this for now. What colors do I need? Do I even have these colors? Hashtag problem. What are the dyes for this? Is it gonna tell me? Like a Dalamud and a rust? What did I use rust for? Oh, I used rust for this. Curious. Okay, we'll start with that. What do I have? I got a dark red. I got a black. I don't have any of the reds though. All I got is wine red. Maybe we can reuse dark red? We might have to go buy some red. Or like, maybe this red's fine. Yeah, the wine red's a little too dark. We should go pick up more colors. I mean, it kind of works for now. Oops. What do you think? You think the hood should match the color of the waist? Should we go dark red? Or just leave it black? I mean, like, this part's black, though. And the feet are black, so maybe it just kind of works. Leave it black. Yeah, I think it looks better black. I feel like it draws too much attention. It doesn't help that, like, we're going reds and warm colors now, when my hair with the tips of my ears leans a cooler color. Because this isn't just like a pure white gray. This is leaning more blue. I think it's kind of messing with my brain on these colors. Because it's like warm colors, blue. Maybe we need to go more of a neutral color for our hair. I mean, I'm kind of liking this, though. Kind of liking this. What color did I leave off with this on? The wine red. Honestly, the brown isn't too bad. Yeah, I definitely think like the dark red would be better. Kind of makes it a little bit more muted than the brighter reds. I think that kind of works. For now. Let's use that for now. We've spent an hour on this. And I'm still indecisive. But this is about probably the closest we're going to get to an Armored Reaper with our current stuff. Oh, see, now this has the same problem. Look at these colors. That's gross. I hate when the colors inside the glamour dresser look different. This looks way different. I mean, the dark red still works for that, because it gives it like the muted, tattered look. Totally normal to spend at least an hour on glam. Because, like, the hands are brighter than they looked. But, like, I don't like the white tinted center. What are my other options? I forgot that this happened. This happened to... It was the Rathalos set that it happened to. Because of the lighting. Listen, that's nonsense. Okay, what are our other red options for this? It's probably going to be the Dalamud, right? Or maybe this one always leans white. I say we make it brighter with the Dalamud. We should go pick up a Dalamud. Let's go pick up some Dalamud red and see what it looks like. I thought I had some Dalamud red. I must have used it all. Which is kind of sad, to be honest. And it's raining! Let's go! My favorite time. Rain time. Alright. I need what? Dory markets. Alright, we need some reds. Ideally, it pulses with the same bright red as the scythe, right? Because then, like the fabrics can be more tattered and faded, right? Like, they're darker, they're faded, they're tattered, it kind of works. But, like, the core of the armor, the soul of Aether within my darkness, should be the same color as this, right? So I think we're gonna need to run the Dalamud red. Dalamud nuts. Nice. 10 for 1,500. Sold. Alright. I'm just gonna waste one right now. Maybe we should look at the metallics, shouldn't we? Hold on. Red. Well, there's no materia. I've broken the market board. I've crashed the game. I've crashed the game. Stream, chat, are you still there? We're about to crash. Prepare your butts. Oh, we're good. I'm not here. The funny part was I was clicking on materia anyways. I wasn't even clicking on the die. I like froze up for a second there. I was like, what? What is Carmine, right? I guess we can just open up our thing. To the die. Arrow for 4. Does this dying screen match what I see here? No. Like, the menuing screens don't match what you see in game. It's kind of funny. Alright. We got the metallic red. The problem is the metallic dye rides to pink. Like, look at this. It's like riding pinkish purple, which is weird. Carmine's the very bright, vibrant one. Oh. Maybe that's what we need. Carmine or Ruby. It's because the preview windows have a neutral lighting, so everything else is tinting it. Well, that's stupid. Tint the preview window what I would see in game. Wait, did I miss a metallic red? Oh, is there a different metallic red? Oh, there is. Oh. That's kind of nice. We need to see metallic ruby, ruby, and carmine. What will that cost me? Ruby red dye. Ooh, 17,000 a piece. This person's called I Need the Money. Do we give it to him? Is 20,000 for a ruby red normal? Carmine. 80,000 for a carmine red? No shot. It's a deep red, yeah. Where is it on this list, though? I don't see it on this list. Ruby red. Should I travel to a different data center? 20... How is the metallic ruby red cheaper than the other two basic reds? Newer reds come from more obscure sources, so the prices are higher. Plus I'm on Dynamis. But the metallic ruby red is cheaper than everything else. Maybe I'll just buy a couple metallic ruby reds. Like, this is literally my cheapest option. We'll see what it looks like. Maybe we'll just buy a couple of these. Maybe that's expensive and I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't waste the metallic ruby red. Maybe I should go back to the board. Because then if I'm wasting one, it wouldn't be a waste if I like it. You know what I mean? We bought the metallic ruby red. That's going to be the most vibrant red anybody could ever find ever. If this doesn't match my weapon, nothing will. Plus we bought a couple of them. How much money do we have now? We still got 2.3 million, 2.7 million. We're fine. We got the stonks, alright? Okay. Dye. Was it this part? Metallic ruby red. Reflect. Oh shit. If that doesn't match it, nothing will. It's a darker red, so maybe not vibrant. What? The metallic ruby? I like a deep dark red. Leaning almost crimson. Wait, we're not wearing pants! Hold up. I forgot to put some pants on. You guys ever just, like, wake up in the morning and forget to wear pants? No? Just me? Imagine wearing pants. I mean, not like you would notice, you know? I'm technically wearing a skirt. You don't always need pants under that. What kind of pants you guys want to wear? Do we want to wear some void arc breaches of maiming? Listen, if I was going to wear pants, then would be the pants. I can't even see what this looks like. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'm overthinking my pants. They gotta be the right pants, though, you know? You can't just put any pair of pants on. If I was gonna put any pair of pants on, I'd put no pants on. So, like, if I'm gonna go to the effort to put pants on, you know what I mean? They gotta be the right pants. Let's put these pants on. And then I don't like the belt. You're not even gonna see the belt, but I refuse. Let's wear some fancy pants. Where are my fancy pants at? These ones? Them some fancy pants. What do these pants look like? Oh, a nice chain? Holy shit, if anybody's peeking at my pants, I want them to see the chain. Let's wear these. The Viera pants and the claw shoes. I thought about putting the claw shoes on. I thought about it. We could also use the Median ones. I just like my Reaper shoes too much. I like my thigh boots. Because, like, alternatively, we could also wear, like, Median shoes. Or the Median pants. With the Viera shoes. Although, we would have to dye them black. What the hell? What did I even dye? Is it this one? Oh, there we go. What does this change the color of? My socks. Nice. Do we like that, though? Does that look good? Because, like, the Median ones would give us, like, the layered armor. And then we could just lean Viera. I still want different hands. We need to go look at the market board and see what hand options we have. Maybe we should go see our shoe options as well. And before we get too invested, we need to see what this red looks like. See, even the metallic ruby red leans white. I mean, I guess it kind of matches. But, like, it's not a deep enough red, it's too white. Is there a deeper color? We need to try, what, the Carmine? The Carmine's brighter than the Ruby, yeah? I mean, it kind of, it's like, it's close. But, like, this is darker. And this leans more like a white tint. I mean, I think it's just the armor. Because we had the same problem with the Rathalos gear. Was every time we tried to put a red on it, it would lean white. And I don't like, I want my glows to be a nice deep color. I don't want them to lean white. You know what I mean? And everything wants to lean white. All glows wants to lean white. And it's nonsense. Also, we should change the title of the stream from Post Shadowbringers to Glam Adventure. Okay. Hold on. What website am I looking up? Universalis. Carmine red. I mean, the going price is 25,000. At the cheapest. Averaging out at more like closer to 30,000. 40,000. So, like, the ruby red is the one we're going to want to change out. Alright. I mean, look how nice and deep that color is. Yet in-game, you don't get that. Because they're adding some kind of, like, white filter over it. Just like they do the rest of the game. Their monitors must be, like, dark or something. For them to white tint everything. You know what I mean? Okay, so we got that. Alternatively, we could go ruby red. Is ruby red deeper than the metallic red? Oh yeah, it is. Maybe we need a regular ruby red, and not the metallic one. Because the problem is the carmine red almost looks the same as the metallic ruby red. It's like a little bit deeper. But then... Oh wait, that's the Carmine. And then like the ruby red is even deeper than that. I think we're gonna have to go ruby red, so it takes all shine out of it. I think it's like the shine filter that's adding the white tint. It has to be. The only chance we have of removing that is to go darker without losing color. And ruby red, I think, is the way to do that. But we should change servers for that. We should go over to Crystal so we can get ruby reds for 6K. So let's log out for a second. Yeah, I definitely want to change the gloves. I don't hate the Median pants, though. Paired up with the VR shoes. It also makes it kind of unique. Because, like, it's tied to my class now. To my race. There's another data center. We want to go to Crystal. Crystal... Where do we want to visit? Diablos. Sure. You're on Crystal, aren't you, Asimi? You live on Zalera? Or no? See, I remember some things. Bam. You have all Lults all over the place, but your main is Zalera? Yeah, your main, I mean. Ow. Okay. We need red. That's not red. Get out of here. Okay. We need Carmine red. 60,000! Isn't that more expensive than where I was just at? No, the Carmine one was the one that was like 150,000, right? Ruby red. This is what we came here for. 5 ruby reds. What is Carmine red going for right now? Carmine. Oink. Yeah, cheapest sold on Leviathan for 25,000. Damn, maybe we should go to Primal. Oh, we need to go to Balmung to get it for 30,000. We could. Imagine. Chat, we're going to Balmung. I'm not paying double for this shit, alright? Prices aren't real time. Yeah, but like, you know what I mean? We're bound to find it eventually. Okay, when was the last... Balmung at 2 a.m.? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, Balmung was last updated... 46 minutes ago. So, hashtag real time. I should go to the quicksands? Yeah, we can go to Balmung and visit the quicksands. I mean, it's fine, because I'm not modded, right? So I won't be able to see all the people nonsense. Can you still see other people when modding? They just took away the mod that made it easy, right? Another world server. Balmung. Lock in. Here we go. You can. It's fine. You guys can't even see the chat. It's behind my camera. So you know what? Your all's innocent little eyes are safe. Look at that guy. Oh, holy shit. I like this guy. Wait. Come back. Examine. Look at that. Oh, I like that. That is a good use of that top. It fits perfectly with this headpiece. Look at that. Oh, this is one of the better glams I've seen in a while. I really like that. I like this headpiece. This is good. I don't mod and have chat covered, so it's safe. Holy shit. Save this. Screenshot that. I don't want to know. Okay. What are we looking for? Carmine. Carmine red. 25k. Shit. Should we just buy? Should we spend 1 million gil on Carmine reds? Probably not. Let's just buy 2. Let's just buy 2. Okay. Now, we need to test it. Get me to... Oh, wait. We gotta go to an inn. Let's go to the inn in Alda. For no particular reason whatsoever. Alright, Aethernet. Need to go to the Adventurers Guild. Right? Holy shit. It's so populated. Oh wait, chat. There's chat bubbles. You're not safe. Look at that pink frog. That was kind of cool. Listen, at least there's a couple people here keeping the place clean, alright? That's all that matters in life. Man, it's weird to see the game so populated. Given that we always play off-peak hours on North America servers, I never see it populated. It's kind of good to see. We should come to Balmung more often. Alright. What did we say was deeper? The ruby red? For Balmung, this is peak hours? That's what I'm saying. We play solo anyways. At least we can just have people around. You know? Off-peak hours? These are my kind of people. Alright. Prepare yourselves. This is a make it or break it moment. This is the deepest, most vibrant red we can get. The ruby red. We might not even have needed the Carmine. We should have tried the ruby before buying the Carmine. We might not even need to have wasted 50k on the Carmine. This very well may just work. Holy shit, it works. That's it. We wasted 50k. You know, we probably should just bought the cheap one and tried that first. What does MGSV stand for? Why am I reading chat? This is dangerous. I do believe you can genuinely perceive some sense of touch/feeling after sensory depriving your body or mind of anything but VR long enough through placebo. But a good 85% of it has to just be chuny behavior. What is a chuny? I feel like I shouldn't have said that out loud. Metal Gear Solid 5? Yeah. Alright. How do we look? Do we like this? The hood is brown, isn't it? The hood actually is brown. It's just brown. The hood is just brown. I made it black and it's still brown. Is this an undyeable hood? Is that what I'm learning right now? Is this just undyeable? You are dyeing the hood. It's not like it's dyeing the metal. It's just a warm lighting. Yeah, but like... It is kind of like that one Her head does have like the brown tint to it. Should we try to make it jet black? Should we waste the black? I mean, if it's gonna lean brown, we might as well make it red though, right? Like, should we use the dark red on it? Can I tint this at all? Let's waste an ink blue. I got a shit ton of those. You just made your first ever clip. The tool feels a bit wonky. Okay, yeah. So the blue shows it really well. That's where the brown's at. So like the edges and like the peaks have like a dirty brown wash over them. It's the crevices that you're getting the color in. So regardless of what dark color you choose, it's still going to look brown because the brown will always take prominence over it. This said black is good enough. Yeah. Unless we make it a color like this, like the blue, we're still going to be stuck with... Looks cool. Thank you. We're struggling. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. What am I doing? That's not the hood. Forgot what I was doing for a second there. Let's waste a wine red. Those are cheap and easy. Yeah, the red gets rid of the brown. Probably because it's brighter. A brighter color. You're sharing my stream to your friends? Oh, God. I feel like the blacks are just better, you know what I mean? Because, like, having a red that would match the tattered fabrics down here might be kind of nice. I only got so many dark reds, though. I don't know if I want to waste another dark red. Because, like, do we want the black... Like, do we want it black so it doesn't draw any attention? Or do we want it to match the red fabrics down here? Part of me wants to make it match. But I also like the black. But the problem is the black looks brown, and then it makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, because, like, the red would blend with the brown. Because they both kind of lean warmer. Problem is, it's like so hard to see because this is so dark. There needs to be some kind of lighting in this. But, like, you can see where the browns are. But, like, do we waste a red in testing? I kind of do want to waste a red. I'm not gonna lie. Hashtag worth it. Okay, before I do that, let's reapply the glamour plate. All right, this is the before. It's not bad. It's not bad. But it kind of feels out of place, right? Because, like, it's clearly brown, which doesn't match. Nothing else has that dirty brown look to it other than the hood. It feels out of place to me. It feels like I forgot to dye it, you know? Alright. So our only other option is to go with another warm color, such as this dark red. Wish me luck. Okay. Slate 18. Apply. Do we like that? It matches the other fabrics now. It needs to be a little bit darker. Just like a little, just a little bit darker. Because you can still see the browns. It dirties it up a little bit, which is fine. But we're kind of matching the dark reds. It's not perfect. There's a slight tonal difference. But it kind of works. I feel like I want to change the color of my ears. I'm not feeling the gloves. I don't hate the reds in the metal now. That's kind of growing on me because that's like a transitional where it doesn't just blend in. It's like colored fabric and then not colored chest piece. It kind of adds like a bit of contrast and difference to like the layering of the colors. And I don't hate the boots. I don't hate the boots. It's very Vieira. But what I'm not feeling are these gloves. Should we go check out the options of our gloves? All right. All right. We're at an hour and a half. We're going to do all of this just to proceed to not use Reaper. What the hell is that? So populated. I like how this place is empty. And this is where everybody's at. Alright, where are we going? I already forgot. People are out here passing out. Where was the how do I teleport? Where's that at? I think I've already done past it. What was I doing? Wait a minute. Why is this person translucent? Does that outfit actually make you translucent like a ghost? What? Why are we on Balmung? Because this is where the cheap dyes were at. I needed to buy new dyes. And this is where we had to go to get it. Because it was like 100,000 on it was like 150k on my server. So then we went to Crystal to buy our ruby red, but the Carmine was still twice the price as it is here. Ninja does that? Oh, is that just the ninja? Oh. I forgot the stealth made you translucent. Oh, that's cool. I never thought about that before. That's hilarious. I never thought about putting the ghost on and then just being a ninja. This place is degenerate. True. Well, there's somebody in chat talking about milk. That doesn't sound very degenerate. Somebody said, I seen you in a fashion dude's YouTube video. Who are they talking to? Heck if I know. If you were a cab boy, you could be making bank. You don't have to interact with anybody to appreciate the presence of people. True. Like, I'm never going to see this many people ever again. I never play on peak hours on my server. If I'm going to come anywhere close, to a populated server, this is the place I have to go to. You know? Tea-like fluids may or may not contain potato. That was a message I didn't have to read. Oh, that's right. We were going to go check out different gloves. Where do I go to check out gloves? We need to go to the Sapphire Exchange, right? This way. Why are there so many ghosts here? Oh, I guess it is October, isn't it? Never mind. I answered my own question. This guy's name is Puppy Boy, and I don't want to know anything else. Actually, we're going this way. Yeah. Where am I going? I'm sorry. I was distracted reading chat. I've never seen so many messages. Okay. We need to see what our options for gloves are. Okay, hear me out. What about this? I don't hate it. It's an option. Alright, what about this one? Too furry. What about this one? Oh, this one kind of blends in. I never will unless I go to Limsa on Aether. Limsa on Aether. We can do that. Problem is, like, I want my claws back. I miss my claws. Maybe I just need to go with my tried and true. This has gloves. It's a little red. It's too bulky though. I don't know if I like it. Like, especially with Reaper, when he does like the cool like hand motion, you know what I mean? I like my claws with like my Black Mage and my Reaper. Because they do like that magical hand motion. So like having claws is cool. I mean, I guess we could rock these. They do lean into the red. I'm just not feeling it though. I don't think we're gonna get what I'm looking for. I'm not even sure I know what I'm looking for. Clawed hand and feet? Yeah. Am I missing any clawed gloves? That one's not bad. That gives me claws. I don't like this weird chunk of metal sticking out. How does it die? You're stuck with white. Weird. There's a few, but you don't know the names at all. I think I have most of them. I just don't like the way that most of them die. Oops. Yeah, maybe we just need to the event ones, the Night Devilry ones. That's what we were wearing before on our last glam. I just figured I would try to go for something more armored, but maybe we don't need to. I don't hate the look of that. Because like these ones are kind of cool, but like they don't die, right? Because you're stuck with the gold. And like, the gold doesn't... like, we're literally rocking a sword. Maybe we need to go look at the hands for the other areas. Like, check out the hands in the PvP, and we can go check out the hands in the Eureka, and we can check out the hands in the... Like, maybe there are just gloves we're missing. Because, like, we kind of did ignore most armored pieces. So there might be some gloves out there that we're just missing. That would look kind of nice, you know? Yeah. I don't like any of these. Okay. We could try... I don't have it. Let's try... let's try the PvP area. Let's see what we're missing there. We'll do one more pass. And then we'll look at the... We should have looked at the tome gear again while we were there. I already have these. They're like big and bulky, it's a little weird. Okay. Yeah, I look forward to getting that scythe. I love that scythe. That's my favorite scythe that I've seen so far. It's perfect. It's everything that I want. The wolf collar's all weapons, right? The trophy gear is... Wait, Disciple of Magic. No, that's not what I want. Disciple of War. Yeah. Alright, what is this? I mean, it's very spiky. Very spiky. I don't hate it. Does it work with this set, though? Not really. And then I already have this whole set. This is the weird one. It stays brown. You can't change the color of... And I don't think anything here is gonna work. What is this? It's just like a basic armored glove. How does this die? Nah, you're stuck with blue. Alright, get me out of here. Nothing. Nonsense. I like that coat. What coat is that? A lot of chaos going on over there. Alright, where do we want to try next? Where do we want to try next? We could just try the Devil Reset. Wouldn't be against that. Were there other sets we didn't check in the trophy? Like, there's nothing in the universal gear, right? Like, that's all casual sets. And then this is the Archfiend, which we already have. This false monarchy again. Oh yeah. I mean, the false monarchy gloves wouldn't be bad. It's the augmented Quetzali coat. Ah. Like, these ones aren't bad. They had like a slim fit armored look without clashing. Plus, they're dyeable. Ooh. Can I make it red? I can change the color of my straps. That's kind of cool. Honestly, that might not be bad. So we can add a bit more red to like the straps. Problem is, you lose the texturing when you color it. I hate that. Why does it do that? Like, you got like this nice textured metal, you throw a color on it, it's gone. I mean, I guess the color matches close enough, right? I mean, to be fair, the color down here is just a little too dark anyways. I do like the addition of the red accents, though. Let's pick these up. Okay. Just saying, it's an option. Where else do we need to check? Let's head back to Eureka and see what those gloves look like. Not that we can necessarily buy them right now, but let's see what the I don't remember what the Pyrus gloves look like. But they're a more armored set, right? So maybe they got something nice. Go to Pier 1. No, this one. All right, sir. What do your gloves look like? Those are pants. Yeah, I don't like them. Fresh. Get me out of here. Blink. All right. So we'll look at the we'll look at the tome gear. Do I have to be in the... Does it matter where I go for the tome gear? Or do I have to be in the area? I can look at any tome gear from any area, right? Yeah, let's just go to Cursterium. We'll play it safe. Uah. We could pick up like a leather glove. It's a little bulky though, a little bulky. I mean, the Crypt Lurker would just give us, like, tattered wraps, so we could, like, throw that back in. I wouldn't hate that. Do we really have to go back to each of the areas? For the Tome Gear? I don't think there was anything in Kugane, was there? What does this look like? Oh. What does the Skaven gear look like? Nope. Alright, where else are we going? Shadowbringers, Stormblood, Heaven's Ward. We were literally just there, weren't we? No, we didn't. We went to the Crystarium instead. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hashtag soon. What does this gear look like? Holy shit. What does this gear look like? Damn. Shire gear, no. I guess I might as well take a look at this other stuff, right? No. What is the mask called? Chat, quick. What's the mask called? Of the... What was this mask? Is that the one that I got from the PvP area? Oh, it's still on one of my glam plates, right? Yes. The Mountain Linen Hat of Healing. Wait, can I link it? Can you not link hats? Do I have to put it on? Oh, this nonsense. What? I'm not occupied. Does that count as being occupied? Oh, that's stupid. Hashtag not occupied. Can I... No, that's gonna link... How do you link just the particular? Can you not just link the glam? Can I examine glam? Can I... Can I examine myself? Shit. Well, that's stupid. I thought they added a way for you to, like... Mountain Linen Hat of Healing. Fine, I'll just take it. Nonsense. What a waste. Waste of all my time. Unless you could just, like, easily link it. I can /I search the partial item name. /I search. Oh, you can. Oh, that's genius. You can just link it. Holy shit. So I can do this, and then I can just do this. Oh shit, you're teaching me all the secrets. Also, why do tells pop up out loud? That's weird. That's weird. Ugh. Is the chat bubble only viewable to the person I sent a tell to? Is that how that works? Oh, they were looking for a tank and that's it. Is there anything similar for tanks in that set? Or with that aesthetic? Because I know the Reaper has the hat with the face wraps. And then the healer has a similar face wrap hat. There is nothing for tanks, is there? No, because I would have already used it if there was. What are we doing? I've already forgotten again. Oh, jeez. I mean, maybe we will just use this. This glove piece. Because, like, this one matches close enough, right? And we can just add, like, the right accent to it. Oh, wait. Is there anywhere for Shadowbringers that I can buy gear? Where do you buy gear for Shadowbringers? Kind of like this guy. Oh, probably from the clan. Where's the... Is it the Nut clan? Because, like, you know how I can buy gear from this lady? That's probably in Yulmore, right? Was Yulmore the one that had the nuts? I can't buy from the Ruby person. The nut vendor's in the Crystarium. It's in both Yulmore and the Crystarium. At the Amero place. Did we ever look at that stuff? Because I don't think this person even has Reaper stuff. The Yulmore one is just kind of hidden. We should go find it. Yeah, because like all of this is like job specific, which kind of sucks. So like there's nothing for Reaper here. Save to history. What does that mean? What does that even do? What is that? What does that mean? I put a pin in it. What does that do? What does that even mean? Chat, I pushed the button. It's pinned in the history tab? What is a history tab? History tab? Oh, shit. Oh. So it just puts it at the top of the list? To be honest, I didn't even know the history tab existed, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, chat, where am I going? I can't do anything there. What is a token exchange? What? Augmented what? Is that tome gear? Or is that just like upgraded version of tome gear? The mainstay Aethernet shard? Because, like, there isn't anywhere else that we're missing gear for, right? Now that we've seen the Crypt Lurker. Oh, right. Okay, let's see what this guy has. Disciple of War. What does this stuff look like again? Ooh, I like that. Oh, give me that. Oh, I like this. I do like that. I should buy that. I got 800 nuts. Augmented Deep Shadow weapons. Sign me up. I love these weapons. Sadly, there's nothing for Reaper in here. But that's fine, because there's going to be stuff for Dragoon. Which means there's a chance. It's kind of gross. I mean, it kind of works. Like, it's armored, it kind of works. It's not the vibe I was hoping for, though. Is this the only place where I can spend my nuts? I guess I can use Ronkin gear. What is the Ronkin gear? I feel like we're just gonna have to get to Endwalker. There's probably gonna be more stuff that I like in Endwalker, right? That one's cool. I like that one. Oh, that's right. This is where we got our Astro weapon. I forgot about that. Like this. Something like this is what I want. Except for this is a casting hand. Like, look at this. Look how cool this shit is. It's slightly armored. It's got cool claws. This is what I want. Like, this would be perfect. But it's a caster item. And I can't wear it on my Reaper. This is what I want. This is what I'm looking for. I want something that looks like this, but for Reaper. You know, like it's slim, it's got some slight armor, and it's got claws. This is perfect. Have we checked everywhere? Is there nowhere else that I can get clawed gear? For the hand, you really like the PvP one? Which PvP one? The one that we bought? This one? It's just missing claws. It's just missing claws. I want that caster hand with the claws, but for Reaper. You know? Okay, hold on. Here we go. We're moving up in life. Okay. We want hands. We want it wearable by... equipable by... Reaper. Apply. But we probably want to filter this, right? Crafted glam is fine. Crafted sets are fine. Dungeon drops are fine. Trial drops, raid gear. I don't know what battle content is. Probably don't need to click any of this. This is probably all fine. Can I limit... I guess we can just go one expansion at a time. We'll just show everything. Okay. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Not claws. Kind of claws, but kind of furry. A little weird. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, this is the Crypt Lurker set, which isn't too bad. I kind of like that set. Nope. Nope. Oh, that's kind of nice. Eastern Lady Errands. A Mog Station set. I like that. That's pretty cool. Too bulky. Too spiky. Not spiky enough. Dun, 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 dun. Nonsense. There's nothing here. Nothing here. Heck, I'd buy it off the marketplace. You know what I mean? But I don't think there's any, like, clawed stuff there either. Well, there is the demonic set. I don't think that would work, though. They got the demonic set off the Mog Station. I don't know if that would look right, though. Why does it start you on page 3? How does that make any sense? I don't want to start on the same page. I want to start back at the beginning. Because, like, this one isn't bad, the Bone Wicca, but you can't dye the white. You're stuck with that color. What is this? That's a Mog Station set. That's why I don't recognize it. And, like, this one's kind of cool, but, like, you do got, like, the giant metal piece sticking out. And then the tattered fabric stays white, which kind of sucks. Everything is, like, just sort of there. Yeah, why start me on the same page? Just take me back to page 1. Everything is just, like, almost there, but not quite. This is why people mod. These ones have gloves, but they stay blue. The nails stay blue. So they kind of suck. These ones are nice. But, like, you're stuck with gold. So if your set runs more silver, you're kind of just screwed. Yeah, like, I ain't got shit. Ain't no way there's anything here. I refuse to believe there's anything in Realm Reborn. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, what about Endwalker? What do we have upcoming? That looks cool. Oh, these little chocobo hands. Aw. That's adorable. Just actually Reaper gear. If this is dyeable different, that one wouldn't be bad. This one's not too bad. Radiant Maiming. I do just like the job armor. That one just looks nice. Even though it doesn't have the claws, it's still like fingerless gloves. Which is kind of nice. Yeah, this one shows up a lot. The Caticios chest piece is what everybody was using. Oh, there is another version of this. I wonder if this one is dyeable differently. Not that I would like it, but like the Virtue Reaper, you should already be able to get from the PvP area. Yeah, but that one isn't dyeable. That one stays brown. You can only dye part of that one. That one's not dual dyeable, so part of it stays brown, so it looks weird. I've already tried. The Wyvern Skin Gloves of Maiming. Yeah, see, I have these ones, but the problem is when you dye them, it stays gold. So like for a set like this that leans more whites and silvers on the metals, it looks weird. If this was dual dyeable and I could change this metal, it would be perfect. Like as soon as they make this one dual dyeable, I'll probably swap to it, because this one would work. The gauntlets of the Behemoth Queen suck because the hands stay blue. You can't dye the fingertips. I feel like I've been through all the clawed gloves. So like you're stuck with blue. So then if you're running a set that runs reds, you're just screwed because the fingertips stay blue. And again, if this was dual dyeable and you could change the fingertips, this one would also potentially work. How's it going, Ray? I'm losing my mind. We've spent 2.5 hours on Glam. Everything almost works. The perfect gloves that I want for this set are caster gloves, which infuriates me because like it's perfect. These are perfect. Look at this. But they're caster. I can't wear it on my Reaper. Look how perfect that fits into the glam. This is what I'm looking for my Reaper. But it's only available on caster. Let me pull up Garland tools and see if this doesn't actually have a duplicate. What is it called? The arm guards of casting. The Deep Shadow. I should probably just take that. Deep Shadow arm guards of casting. All right. Does this shared models? It's only shared with another caster set. There's the distance arm guards of casting, which is a level 90 caster dungeon drop, I'm assuming. But again, it's caster only. It doesn't share a model with a... The Void Arc ones? Yeah, and these ones aren't dyeable at all. I have these ones as well. I think I have all of the clawed hands. I think I have all of the clawed hands that Reaper can wear. But like this one leans purple, it doesn't lean the red. Trying to base a set around this red weapon kind of sucks. Like, maybe I need a different weapon that I can dye. Like, this weapon's really cool. But like, as soon as we upgrade this and I can change it away from red, we have so many options for gloves. For like the clawed gloves that I want. It's kind of sad. We're just like so close. All of the ones that you've linked are ones that I have. But none of them are the ones that I want. You know what I want? I want this. This is what I want. This is what I want. I just like the way that the claws look when they're doing the whole hand thing, you know? It's very evil and dark. I love it so much. That one's not bad. What is that? Level 90. That was not too bad. Like, it doesn't give me the claws. Oh, it kind of does, though. A little bit. It kind of does a little bit. It's just like a little bit sharp. Yeah, it's not nearly as clawy, but it works. Yeah, it works. It's like close enough, you know? Diabolic gauntlets of maiming. Yeah, this one isn't dyeable, and it's brown and copperish bronze. Just need to get through it, Walker. Right? Hey, we got something to work up to. We'll probably be wearing a whole different glam by then, to be fair. It's kind of funny. I need to... There's only one more available Claude, and I don't think it would look right with this set. You guys don't have the demonic set from the market board, or the marketplace, do you? I might need to go to an inn and see how it looks. That's the only other clawed hands that we can get. I don't think it'll look right, though. Yeah, just go with what I can. I need glam perfection, though. That's what I need. What I want is caster gear on my Reaper. This is what I want in my life. I want caster gear on my Reaper. Also, I don't like the red hood as much as a black one. I do like the black hood better. But the problem is the black hoods all have like the brown tint, which I don't like. You know what? I don't like anything that I'm wearing. I feel like, you know that scene in the Grinch movie where he's just like tries on a bunch of clothes and then he's just like, I give up, I'm not going. This is me right now. I just barely like everything but don't at the same time. You know what I mean? I'm going to an inn. Yeah. We're gonna try on... I need to remind myself what this marketplace demonic set looks like. I remember not liking it, but I need to know now. Because with how much I like my clawed gloves, if this gives me an option, I need to know if I need to take it or not, you know? What is the armor? We want to check the armor as well. Because, like, this is what we were wearing before. Just to have, like... I mean, it's just kind of like slightly sharp nails, to be fair. Which I guess also kind of works. Because, like, we could just use these again. What is the dual dye on this, by the way? Okay, so that's the leather fabric. Oh, that's right, this one's the nails, isn't it? But, like, not quite the nails, just, like, the back part of the nails. Because, like, we could just use these. Could. It lacks detail? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's, like, very basic. I think we'll just use what we have for now. Okay, where's the best place to find that? All Saints Wake. Vampire Harvest. Oh, is that not part of the All Saints Wake? What is that under then? What is that? Is that just a basic one? I mean, most of the time when you're not certain on a specific piece of glam, you'll just leave a placeholder until something new comes around. Yeah. I mean, it kind of works, doesn't it? The fact that it's simple and lacks detail kind of actually works. Should I waste some money? It's not armory enough. Yeah, but that kind of makes it a little unsettling too. Oh, and you can change the color of the metal? You're gonna waste money eventually. You need a specific hat for a red mage glam once you start leveling it. Oh dang. Which one? I kinda like this. Like the fact that it's simplistic and just like shadowy is kind of creepy, you know? Cause like let's be honest, we use our avatar's claw half the time anyways, right? I kinda like it. I kinda like it. I was hoping I wouldn't like it, because I don't want to waste money. But how much does it cost? I guess this is an important question. Plus, I don't hate this either. We can get some new demonic horns as well. Like, I have been eyeing this set for a while. I just haven't had a reason to buy it. Oh, it comes with thigh boots? Hashtag sold. The problem is there's not a sale going on right now. I kind of want to buy it. How much does it cost? How much does it cost? I mean, like, you guys might have actually paid for this. Eorzean Symphony. Player exclusive ticket applications. An orchestra concert. Nice. 18 bucks? No way. That's so many bucks. Hashtag not a robot. Do I wanna spend those bucks? How do I get there from the lodestone? Additional services. Online store. How do I find it? Your money waster's only 12 bucks? Not fair. Oh, you put it in the reacts? $18. Why didn't I pick... Listen, I almost picked this up during the sale. And I didn't. But, like, maybe you guys paid for it. Right? What are my current Twitch earnings? Like, maybe the ads paid for it. I have met the threshold for a payout. I can't remember when my last payout was. Listen, I got $50 in my payout. That's not bad. My last payout was in April. Yeah, I'm making like $100 a year. That's not bad. That pays for little stuff like this, right? How do I get back home? How do I get off of this page? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I closed my dock. Great. How do I find that again? Where's my Twitch dock? There we go. I need that. That's important. It shows me all the secrets. Is it worth $18 though? That is the question. Is it worth it? Technically, no. But what is the likelihood that we don't just use these gloves for every glam going forward? We are rather limited, you know? What is the worth of these gloves? This is the question we're faced with. For a one-off glam, waste of money. But the likelihood is either they add a dual dye system to all of the clawed gloves that we have down here, or we buy this and we use it for every glam going forward. That increases the worth of the set. Which means, like, maybe. Maybe. And then we support the game that we love just a little bit, you know? It's a probability. It's quite the wait, but there is a patch on the 7th. A patch of what? Like, a patch that could potentially add more dual dyes? Maybe. 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 Possibly it's 4.35. Yeah. Or 7.35. Yeah. Because, like, we could just wear this for now. You know? This one's good enough for now. And it's armored. We could just make do with this. Let's slap it in the glam dresser. Maybe buy it. Who knows? Maybe I want to try other part of the glam too. I do like the glam in general. I like the sleek coat with the wings. I like the option for the different style of demonic horn. I like the thigh boots. Adding another thigh boot to our arsenal. We wear the exact same thigh boot for forever. So it's not like we won't use other parts of it, you know? We just won't get, like, the most versatility out of it. Because, like, alternatively, we could just wait till the next sale and then pick it up then, too. But like, you know, I might just pick it up. I might just pick it up. Ugh. I'm gonna take a quick break though. A new Deep Dungeon, Monster Hunter World collab trial, new Crafter Society quests, and more Hildebrand. Oh yeah. People are gonna have a lot of fun with that next patch then. Oh, I'm gonna take a quick break though, and then we'll actually continue. We spent 3 hours on Glam. I love it though. I love it. Glam is so good. How can one not like Glam, you know? It's a crazy thought that there's people out there who don't like Glam. Almost leaning on insanity. Oh, he's back. Whoop. You guys ready? What did we have on our list to do? I know we talked about doing the raid series next. Maybe we just do that. Do we just transition into raid series now? Try to push that along a little bit. I wouldn't be against that. Blink. Also, I did it. I splurged. Listen, if it's not for the little things, what are you doing with your life, you know? Listen, I just won't eat out this week, you know? Save myself a few bucks. Raid series starts in the Crystarium. Yeah, from that one dude, you know? Actually, the inn is right here. I don't know what it is. Oh, we need... Which color was it? We're gonna put this away in our armor. Noise. We're gonna add it to our glamour plate. Why is everything shoved to the side? Did I do that? This armoire. Oh shit, I got new menus. I got costume menus now. Whatever that means. Okay, and the color's slightly off. Nope, that's not right. It was the Gubu Gray, right? Yeah, the Gubu Gray is pretty close. I think Slate Gray is too dark, right? No, I mean, Slate Gray might just do it. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. I don't like it. And then were we settled on these boots then? I mean, these thigh boots do look a little weird, don't they? I do love me some thigh boots though. It feels wrong not wearing this though. We've worn this for so long. It feels wrong not wearing it. I want to know what the jet black looks like. I just don't want to waste all of my colors. Because I do feel like a black hood would be better. Ugh. Okay, we'll waste one more. We'll waste one more. We've done this for 3 hours. Somebody stop me. I've gone too deep. Okay, this is it. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. I promise. Alright, how brown is jet black? It's not too bad. It's a little brown. A little brown. Kind of works though. Kind of works. I'm just experiencing the end game. We don't need Dawn Trail for the end game. We're already out here messing with our glam and soloing non-soloable content just to min-max how far we can get in it. Alright, you have your glam, now come to the raids. Alright. The question is, are these arms dark enough? How does the color of the arms look? Do we want to go black? Or is it fine? Okay, hold on. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. It looks blacker here than it does. I just want to know, like, how black is that compared to this? Oh, wait. Oh. Adding color, such as black, this is like a pure matte. But when you make it something like black, it adds a bit of shininess to this. Oh, do we like that? Because it is pretty matte as it is now. Or we can get a bit of shininess to it. Make it look a little bit more armored by going with the black. Not against that. I'm gonna need to pay you guys for more black dye here soon. At the rate at which I'm dumping. I'm dumping it around. Okay. I got 2 left. That's very problematic. Yeah, that kind of works. Yeah, it adds like some lighter tones, which kind of matches the armor a bit better. What color is this? Do we want charcoal instead? Would charcoal be too dark? I don't think I have a charcoal. Oh, I do have a charcoal. I stand corrected. That helped. Alright, hear me out. What about... gunmetal? Actually turning into more metal? Maybe. 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 He's still tinkering. The tinkering never ends. Oh shit. Oh, I think I have 1 gunmetal left. I have 1 gunmetal left. Here, let's put all our dyes away. We're out of space. We have too many dyes. We're out of space. What don't we need? Materia 5s? We don't need that. Right? Why do I have 6 skill speed 5s? I think I bought those by accident when I meant to buy spell speed ones. I don't think we use skill speed for anything. Alright. Last edit. He's too picky. He's too picky. Alright. We need to take this gray, and we need to turn it into gunmetal. Right? Listen, it's nowhere close, but it's close enough. I think I'm just being too picky at this point. It's almost too dark. I want it to match like the lighter values, but still have the darker accents. And that's what I'm failing to reach. Because like part of me kind of liked the other gray better. We had, what, the slate gray before? Nah, the problem is it's not like it's textured with like as deep of like contrast. It's just kind of like there, you know? So nothing I do is going to be perfect. It works though. I like the fact that it's not that armored. It's kind of creepy. It kind of fits the vibe. I definitely look like a Vieira that's been overrun by an avatar. Okay, we're done tinkering. We're done tinkering. I promise. I promise. Whoa. Raid series incoming. Alright, let's go. We promised that we would stop tinkering. Alright, what does it look like in these colors? I kind of like that. It's the closest I'm gonna get to it working. Yeah, shit. Alright, we're now an Armored Reaper. What gear are we wearing, by the way? Oh, sorry, we got the set 10. We need to pay somebody to make the Reaper Dawn Trail set for us. Like the last one. I'm forgetting where it was at. It was south of the Aethery, wasn't it? I thought it was nearby. It's this one. Oh, here it is. I kept looking like that way and this way, and I was like, this doesn't look right. I was looking for this area. The market area. Oh, that is right next to this, isn't it? I'm just all out of whack, aren't I? I feel very Soldier of Darkness. In the middle of nowhere. You guys ready for this? Holy shit. It's time. Only took us 3 hours to get our glam straight. Ah, sir. Have you seen Reen? She's been looking for you. So this has to do with whatever Thancred and Reen were looking at. In, like, what, the Wasteland area? Wait here, I'll go and get her. Okay. Is this one gonna be good? You guys like this one? There you are. You're coming along because these fights take a long time to solo? Yes and no. The truth is, I need your help. The raid series is great. Now hold on. I haven't even told you what it is yet. After you defeated Emmett Selch, I sense a strange concentration of light somewhere far to the south. In the empty, the lands that were once swallowed by the flood. You like the Omega story better? I really did like the Omega story. I love the integration of like the digital worlds and everything. It made me feel very Kingdom Hearts, which I liked. I felt like I was jumping around to different worlds in like a digiscape. It was pretty good. Is it Selk? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? I say Selch all the time. I think you're the first person who's called me out on that. I can't tell you what it is, but we have to find out. For all we know, it might even be another Light Warden. But whatever it may be, I don't intend to stand by and watch. I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thancred, Urianger, and I have a few theories that we plan to test once we find whatever's causing this. I'm pretty sure he himself pronounced it Selk. You think I was listening to him? I just wanted to beat that man's face in. I wanted to reap his soul. Suck out his darkness. You think I was paying attention to him when he was, like, introducing himself? No. I already knew he was evil at that point. The three of us were reluctant to ask for your help. Considering everything you've been through. Yeah, I've been on a glam adventure, alright? I was a little busy, but now I'm free. Alright? We got our glam situated. The thing is, you're the only person who can defeat a Light Warden without becoming one yourself. So we have no choice. While we don't want to jump to conclusions, it would be a good idea to have you there just in case. So, will you come with us? Wasn't there like a Nier crossover thing? Is that Endwalker or is that in Shadowbringers? This one, in your opinion, is the better story out of all of them? The fights are iffy compared to Omega or Endwalker? Yeah, let's go. Oh, Nier's the Alliance raid? Ooh. I never played Nier. That's something I still need to do. But it looks cool. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. Thank you, sir. This means a lot. First of all, let's head to the Derrick in Amarang. Thancred and Urion J should have everything ready by now. I'm gonna have to duty finder those, because they'll take forever to do unsynced. Ah, shit. They take forever to do synced. Is it really that bad? I mean, we had to duty finder all the rest of them, just because, like, it's not always possible to have two of you guys around to help unsync it. It won't make a ton of sense without playing Nier, but I can still enjoy it. What did she say? I was not paying attention. The bosses have a ton of HP. Did they try something different? Compared to others? Holy shit. Look at us go. We feel so different now. We're on a whole new level of Reaper. We're armored up, soaked in blood, with a vicious wolf. This is the Reaper that I wanted to be. They just designed it with their Nier fans in mind. Yeah, I don't have any knowledge on Nier or what the game's about or how it works. I've kind of asked before, but you guys were just kind of like, it's one of those things you just have to experience rather than trying to describe it. Because Nier is the game that feels like a bunch of different games together, doesn't it? Or something weird like that. Oh, it's written by the creator too? Nice. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you much trouble on the way here. No, I flew on my wolf. He would have eaten anybody we ran into anyways. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to him. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light that Irene sensed turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the place welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. The funniest part is it's actually kind of important to Nier's lore. Really? Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland poseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation, though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Reen's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitution for first-hand observation. There will be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the sky slipper ready, Thancred? Yeah, I've wasted enough time. Ready to take us wherever we need to go, eh? Aye. Back to English. Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from Norvrant, the ambient aether of the empty is still corrupted. Dangerously so, in fact. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. 'Tis due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the aetherometers I've packed in Reen's unique abilities, we should be able to detect and measure any fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Crystarium scouts, a few days out there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that and we risk becoming sin-eaters. Since we still don't know how chocobos and Amero will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have spare parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seems quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mord Sook at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Sure. Oh, I'm ready, alright. Well then, shall we? I like your robot. It's nothing but sand. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of a pleasant scenery. This is downright depressing. Look at us all armored up. We do not look like we fit into this scenario. We look like we just crawled out of the underworld. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with mine own eyes. 'Tis a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this, a slate all but wiped clean. Were it not for the warriors of darkness in Minfilia. Reen, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there may as well take a nap. I have a feeling we've a good few malms ahead of us. It feels weird being all armored up. Not that we have shown our face much to begin with. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Ooh, what is it? Have I seen something like that before yet? Is it like a sin eater? No, it's waking up. I don't like the sound of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first sin eater. Is it? Holy shit. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, to discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. I saw it at the end of 5.0. I'll say it looks familiar, but I can't picture it in my memory. It was like a teaser. Yeah, I don't remember. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point. Or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater. The instigator of the Flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. What? This is the Flood? So the Flood wasn't like a push of Aether, it was like a big primal beast? She gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied. Though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Reen, knowest thou of what I speak? Reen barely knows thou as to what you say. The power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature. For what was once shattered may be forged anew. And that's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? I basically get ground zero for the Flood? Damn. Eden's a good name. I guess that makes sense. Why we would call it Eden then. Utopia and Fae. A most auspicious title. Oh shit. I love the way we look now. We are a true warrior of darkness now. We were just playing the part before. Now we're living it. And now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple of tents on the off chance, but pitching the damned things is something of a fine art. Does anyone fancy helping? Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied with my appearance. Thank you. It's also based on the Eden summon in Final Fantasy VIII. Ah. Look at that. Spoilers. Oh, I know this guy. Why are they showing Sin? Here. This isn't Eden, this is Sin. He's from Final Fantasy X. That guy I know. What is this? Is that Eden? Dang. And honestly, pretty similar. Pretty similar. Pretty similar. Don't Google it yet. There's spoilers for the 14 fight. I was hoping to find, like, this. This glorious 480p video. Of a T-Rex. Oh, I've seen this before. Weren't we talking about summons in Final Fantasy games at one point? Like, isn't this like one of the longest summon animations in a 14 game or in a Final Fantasy game? Holy shit. See, we never played 8, so we never got to experience this kind of stuff. Damn. Is she about to blow up the whole world? This feels like a full-on cataclysmic event. Poor dinosaur. He didn't deserve this. What did this dinosaur do? What is Eden? What is the lore? Are we gonna learn the lore behind Eden? Because holy shit. What the hell even just happened? Did they just shoot a T-Rex into a black hole? I'm not sure how that makes me feel. Anyways. Oh, look at this. Nice camp. Alright. We have to do what we do best. Get a nice framing. A nice framing. Right? And then we take a picture. Click. I'd best believe there's lore. Let's go. Alright. Let's admire in this very bright environment the darkness that is imbued within us. I think the non-armored gloves honestly work pretty well. It gives it that like creepy feeling, you know? Like what you'd expect from like some kind of creepy creature, you know? It's just, yeah. I think it came together pretty good. It might have taken 3 hours. It might have taken 3 hours, but I think it kind of works. I like it. Should we start putting our creations? I need to take more pictures of my glam and put it in the Discord. But like maybe we should also start putting it on the Eorzea collection. That'd be kind of cool. I never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother. Still, I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. Okay. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Gulgul in Mordsuk or Yal in Yulmore. What? During the course of my... What? I can do what? I can buy things? Ooh! Look at that. It has a very arcane, digitized arcane feeling. I like it. Oh, they're just talking about where you can spend the raid tokens. Kind of like we did with Alexander, where you get like different tokens and you can spend them for gear. Did we look at that gear? Is that the gear that was in that tome vendor? Is that the same gear that was at the tome vendor that we saw for those tokens? Well, I guess that gear was all called Eden such and such. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're so far behind that everything's in the tome vendor. Does it start out as a unique NPC and then move to the tome vendor later? Or is it always in the tome vendor for convenience? Like in Dawn Trail right now, do you guys have to go to a specific person instead of your typical tome vendor to get your guys' stuff? stretch. You know what I should do? I should stand up. That's down. Wrong button. TV go up. So does desk. This time around, the naming of the tokens actually makes sense as opposed to being called shafts, gears, coils, or whatever. We do because we don't have a poetic spender yet. I didn't even think about that. Better. Oh, I sat around all day yesterday too. Too much. When it's current, it's in the B city. When 8.0 comes out, it'll be in the A city as well. Curious. I wonder what's taking fan cred so long. Good question. One way to find out. There he is. Well, that was a rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, was it? Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's naught but barren plains in every direction. Apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what, exactly? Meaning I go in and do all the dirty work. When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that rather than destroying everything in its path, what I actually did was stop the flow of aether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. Oh. But the aether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe you can get it flowing again. Maybe. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring back life to the empty. English. Now hold on a moment. What makes you think that's even possible? And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Reen's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minophilia halted the flood of light's advance not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in doing so, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. True. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Aye, as Minphilia's successor, it standeth to reason that Reen doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden. But such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, sir? Well, where there's light, I'll bring the darkness. Probably easier said than done, to be honest. Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reen. You've made up your mind, so how should we go about this? I have no idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too, like a beating heart. It controlled the flow of aether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the aetheric balance. So we're going to use Eden's aether to restore life to the area without bringing Eden back to life. That theory is certainly sound. Is it? By employing Aethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in doing so secure the means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with the plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. Yay! Hopefully you're enjoying. Welcome, welcome. However, we must needs first have Reen study the entity's interior and chart us a suitable course. Sounds reasonable enough. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. You can really do that, Urianger. All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning aetheriology. Who was that? Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane, but I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us, rummaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you had best lead the way, sir. You better believe I will. It's true that he's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on him any more than we have to. Hey, maybe I want to. Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when he absorbed too much light, but as Alice said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is I can't, and there's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking sir. Then perhaps I could... Hey, I got enough darkness for everybody, alright? Send me in. You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate on the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? You better believe I do. Send me in. It's what I do best. I won't let you down. Look, I even made a new glam for the occasion. I'm ready. Though we will remain here, Reen and I shall do our utmost to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After thou hast breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, the courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. True. Let's do it. There's no point holding back. Are we going inside of Eden now? Eden's Gate, Resurrection. Let's go. I had too much fun trying to brute force the Hades fight. I need another difficult fight. So we're legit using Aethernet shards. Are we ready? I need to add the ready check to something. Just put it here for now. There we go. We're ready. Eden's Gate, Resurrection. I love the look of this picture. I'm so excited for what we're about to face inside. I love this. This is perfect. Oh, it's literally Eden. Keeper of Knowledge, Eden Prime. Is it just a fight? Do we have to kick Eden's butt to enter? Holy shit. Look at this, though. I love this. Damn. Wait, Eden. Give me a second. Click. Just take a few pictures, you know, don't mind me, just doing what I do best. Let's take a picture of that, and then, you know, just take a picture of you. Oh, wait. Take a picture of that. All in the scrapbook. These will make nice background shots, too. That's cool, I like that. Okay, I'm ready. I'm done taking pictures. Yeah, I love, like, the whole magical tech feel. If I had to pick, like, a perfect aesthetic, as much as I love my... The hell just happened? What? Are you dead? When did that happen? When did you die? The border kills? Oh. I didn't even notice you die. I wasn't even paying attention. I've reaped your soul. Touch the wall? No. Your soul is mine now. It was all a ruse. Eden's in on it. We lured you in to reap your soul. This is the battle theme from Final Fantasy VIII. Dead. Okay, so I've learned that there's a death wall. Got it. Ready. Oh, there's a countdown? Oh, shit! That's cool. Spear of Paradise? Cool. Wrong buttons. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Set up. Oh shit. What does this do? Ice and Virtue. We'll just shield it. Oh, it's an AoE on the ground. I probably shouldn't have just placed it right there then. You live and learn though. You just, you know. What does this do? Cool. Whoa. That's kind of cool. Oh, shit. Oh, I auto-attacked it. I like that fight. That was cool. It's also fun playing Reaper again. I need to adjust my scorpion tails. I never did readjust those since I dropped it. It feels weird pushing with my pinky, or my ring finger. That finger doesn't want to go up. So it's a little weird. Oh, there was a cool part? We need to do it again? Yeah, I mean, I didn't mean to attack it. I was targeting it, so I auto-attacked it. Oh shit, what is this? Fanciness. Oh, is this the... Are these the tokens now? That's kind of cool. Do I want these? We can do it again, though. We can do it again. I mean, I guess I do want these, don't I? We'll see what we can buy with these. We need to look at all of the gear for all of the jobs and see if there's anything cool. So we'll just need on everything. Okay. So you want to do it again? It would be best to consult with Reen and Yurion J before attempting to use the Aethernet shard. Bullshit. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I got a little excited playing Reaper and was just like reaping its soul. Oh, we gotta fix our... We have to fix our portrait. Pushing the wrong button. My muscle memory's a little whack. Okay, we're at 20%. I should probably click away then, huh? There we go. Where I'm not auto-attacking anymore. I love this scythe, by the way. Oh, I forgot you can heal. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Oh shit, I got a vulnerability. Now he's dead. Dimensional shift. Ow, I should have shielded that. Like, there's a picture of Eden in the one. Ooh. Oh, shit. She's huge. Ow. should have debuffed that guy. Got a free stack. Oh, that's cool. It's just like the summon, isn't it? Dang. That's crazy. The most nonsense cutscene in all of Final Fantasy. I love that they just gave it the full-on summoning. You know what I mean? They didn't just give it like unique attacks. They gave it the full-on summon animation. There's something just super cool about that to me. Let's go. Get wrecked. Fucker. Oh, I'm gonna buy all the shit now. Just watch. That's cool. Oh, I like that. That was so good. You're glad I watched the video of the summon beforehand? Yeah! I mean, it would have been a cool attack regardless, but knowing that they actually made the full-on summon animation as part of that fight, people that grew up with Final Fantasy VIII were probably losing their minds. Because, like, if I saw an animation from Final Fantasy X, like, imagine if I saw Anima. That'd be awesome. It seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. I'm still waiting for Anima. I know Anima exists somewhere, because I've seen a minion of Anima. And I'm just waiting for that moment. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Aethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? Proceed to Eden's core. The music here is also an arrangement of a Final Fantasy VIII song. Yeah, I love this. I love the whole aesthetic that Final Fantasy uses for like their like magical tech stuff. It's one of my favorite aesthetics. I mean, maybe partly because I grew up with it, playing Final Fantasy X and whatnot. But just seeing those sigils and seeing all the different arcane tech is so cool to me. Once Urianger has activated the device, it's my turn. Cool. Guess we'll get some crit. Sure. We can probably just sell that. It's probably not worth too much, but I mean, we can sell it regardless. Alright. What's it her turn to do? What's about to happen? The time hath come, Reen. Watch over me, Minfilia. Is this supposed to happen? Well, yeah, she's straight up activating Eden. What do you mean? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. Do it. Urianger! Why did he get blasted of all people? I am unharmed, but what of Reen? No, you listen to me. Damn! Sure, what for, Reen? Reen, be careful. No, don't be careful. Be chaotic. Get Eden to subdue to your will. Claim her as your summon. Careful doesn't get you that. Eden alive? Is this a good thing? Do we want Eden to be alive? I'm not sure yet. Ooh. What is it, though? It's like a giant, monstrous airship. Weird. Did we do it? Are we in control now? Also, can I just live here? This is what I want our void to look like. One fell swoop. It worked! I'm in control now, I think. Well, for now at least. We'll take that as a win. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Go boop 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 boop. Push all the buttons and see what they do. What's the worst that could happen? Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Whoa. I don't know what that means, but alarms are never good. Reen, what's going on? Seems like it's time to wake up. Above us, something's coming this way. An enemy. But how dost thou... Could it be a Sin Eater? Can you shoot a laser beam at it? Fire the weapons. I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside, too. Lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Japes are a poor substitute for a viable stratagem. Well, the strategy is to send me in with all of my darkness. In that case, I suggest you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Sir can welcome our airborne adversary. Reen, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of. Preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure about that, but I can use the Aether Currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. All right, everyone, we've got work to do. What do I gotta do? Do I get another dungeon? From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting Aether. So I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there. Sure. Let's go. Eden's Gate Descent, now accessible. Ooh. Take a picture of that. That's kind of cool. Click. So many pictures in the scrapbook. Holy shit. What am I doing? Wait, what? This? Entrance. Got it. Descent. We're gonna be on a platform. Are you ready? it's time for number 2. Oh, that's right. There's like a bajillion of these, aren't there? There's like 12. I was kind of surprised we got another one so soon, but I think I'm thinking of the Alliance raid. The Alexander ones had like a bajillion of these. Hello? Antithesis Manifest, Voidwalker. What? I want to be a Voidwalker. How do I become a Voidwalker? 12 in total? He's a cool Dark Knight. Being held by creepy little hands. Wait. Enhance. Look at that. Those are hands made for tickling is what that is. Look at this guy's face. Creepy. I like it. Alright, I'm ready. Oops. You right? This is my flank, right? Yeah. Guillotine? I want a guillotine. Can I have a guillotine? Boink. Oh, shit. Dark fire. Spell in waiting? What does that mean? It'll activate when the effect expires? These are all just like delayed attacks. Unholy darkness. How do I defend against that? $22 seconds in waiting? How are we supposed to time this? Ooh, ow, my butt. Does he do anything else cool? Or should we just, like, kick his butt? Oh! He got a strong hand. Ow. Oh, do I want to be standing on this? What's that? Diabolic Curse? Placed under a Diabolic Curse. Damage taken is increased. What? I want to Diabolic Curse people. I like all the delay attacks. That's fun. Ow. Shadow Flame. Yeah, imagine if there was like another dark job that was based around curses and whatnot. That'd be cool. Like, instead of buffing the party, you just debuffed the enemy. I'd play that. I always forget about my soul so too. Eat this sucker! I'm just gonna stand over here. I'm gonna soul this thing. What was that? Who's the creepy dude carrying the other creepy dude? I'm so confused. Honestly, I just love toying with him, man. Is that evil of me? I liked that fight, though. Man, imagine having a job where you could just run around slinging curses and dark magics and whatnot. That's what I want in my life. It's a cool sword, though. Who's this guy? Poor dude. He's out here flying top Eden. Wait, so those guys came in to attack? Who were those people? I need the lore behind that. Or I think we're about to get it. Sir, thank goodness you're unharmed. Look at me. You think I was gonna get hurt under all of this dark armor? Nah. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. No, I won't let you. Well, let me what? Are you angry because we're... Damn the light. Damned you all. You don't know who you're messing with, first of all. We're not bringing the light. Who are you? What do you want? Why am I here? What is happening? I don't know. I want to know the same answer to those questions. Who are you and what are you doing here? Are you being controlled? Are you okay? She's alive, but there's something strange about her aether. Who is she? She didn't seem too pleased with Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. 'Tis plain she is not a Sin Eater, not even in part as Valkyrie was. Yeah, she was being controlled by the other Sin Eater thing, right? Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she's nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. Was she the one using all the curses? Can I steal her dark magics? I mean, borrow them indefinitely. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden, or teach us her magic ways. I'd be down with that. Or was that the creature using the dark arts? Hopefully it's her, and we can learn a thing or two. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm at the very least. Hey, she attacked us. I hold no grudge, no, responsibility. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to Eden. Sure. Though I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power. Never seen anything like it. Right? I want it. What thou witnessed was tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void scent may enter. But pray tell, Reen, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmet Selk. Though I think it unlikely that she is an Ashian, she may yet be thrall to Zodiark. Oh! Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Oh? A discovery of what? Dude, tell me more. Nor any drop to drink. What does that mean? Curious. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? Also, we should probably update the stream title. That way people know exactly what we're doing. Oops. Done. Success. I read that already. I understand how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes. It affected the balance of all the aether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. Oh. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of aether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. Can we use it to take the rest of the light within me as the Warrior of Light and tip the scales to the shadows? For science? The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Shit. Well, let me be the test. You know, we don't want to, like, mess up the world. So if you tinker with shifting the balance on me, and I can become more of a warrior of darkness, you know, I'm just saying. I want all of the powers of darkness. Thou needest not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should thou. 'Tis no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. It would be remiss of us not to involve Thancred. Oh? Okay. Tell me your secrets. Alright, Yurion J. Also, where'd you put the girl? Maybe she's sleeping in the tent. Alright, Yurion J, what do you got going on? My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. But Yurion J, before you go any further, Allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the aether of the empty, right? Isn't that what we've been trying to do this whole time? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only to effect change over one small region at a time, it would take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order, that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. Oh? One at a time? I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient aether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then we rebalance the aether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. Oh. But what's to prevent the element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is how. Sir, indulge me for a moment if thou wouldst. Pray, imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Voidsent? Moogles. Mayhap thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. I didn't even think of a primal, but that's a good idea. Thou invite it we must, as the aether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden. We shall perform a summoning as Master Louis Sois once did on the fields of Cartanu. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will reshape the aether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So we summon a primal and then defeat it? Moogles with no hesitation? Yeah, of course. So defeated, in other words. But is that even possible? Oh, of course I'll do it. You don't even have to ask. Well, it's either that or being torn to shreds. And you know what? I'm fine with either. But lest thou forget, it will be more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. I have every confidence in thine abilities, sir. I have zero confidence in my ability to speak. As do I. Though it might help to have some idea of what we'll be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for the location, an area to the west of Norvrant was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water? Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. We're just using Eden as an airship now. And I shall prepare for the summoning. Thancred, wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Oh, don't worry. I've already tied her up. But someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I await her while I wait here twiddling my thumbs. Damn. I think it would be funny if they just he was like, hey, if she wakes up agitated, you might need to restrain her, and then it just pans to Thancred. He's got her hog-tied in the tent. Thancred, not yet. Holy shit. We don't know what she's like yet. Let her relax. Jeez. Still, I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another one of Urianjay's madcap schemes. Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Well, it's worth a shot. Although, all of my thoughts are very dark, so... one can only hope for the best, I suppose. He wants me to go tamer, but I worry everything's going to be entranced in darkness. Yet Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Cool. I love that we're just about to summon our own primals. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water-aspected aether. The rest is up to you, sir. Let's go. Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. No! Not Leviathan! I hate that one! Indonation. Here it is. Can it be a Moogle instead? Just a wet Moogle? Does it have to be Leviathan? Can we fight wet Moogles instead? Honestly. Okay, let's go. Brilliant. It's worth a shot. All or nothing. Maybe it'll be better than the Leviathan fight. Maybe they made improvements upon it, you know? Okay, so we're in the trenches. Is that supposed to be Leviathan? At least we're not in a ship ready to be thrown into the bottomless pit of the ocean. Heritor of the world, Leviathan. Is that a twin-headed Leviathan? Oh, shit. Look at this guy. He's way cooler than Leviathan. Damn. Boink. Okay, we ready. Boink. Eat it, sucker! Hey, back coaster, how's it going? Does it matter where I stand on arena bosses like this? It doesn't, right? With like my positionals. Like positionals don't really apply. Oh, shit. Boink. We got the muscle memory down now. We got this. We're just out here wrecking face now. Noise. He just destroyed the arena. Well, that's unfair. I needed that. Let's go. That was cool. Are all of these ones just big boss fights? Or is there going to be, like, actually exploration ones? I mean, I love big boss fights. Not that I'm complaining. But, like... I mean, I guess, what do we really explore? The inside of Eden? That's what all raids are after Alex? Ah. Omega just had the duties in between. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad thing. Boink, boink, boink. Ugh. Collect it all. It's all mine, suckers! I don't know what I'm doing with all of this. I mean, having it just be a bunch of raids, a bunch of bosses isn't a bad thing. Click. We gotta soak up the ambience. That looks good. Click. Just a Reaper running around. Warrior of Darkness. Pulling out his disposable camera. Every time I think about that, I'm just like, what the hell? What have we become? That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Sort of. A little different. A little darker than the usual one, but I told you it was going to be fair. Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Sir's experiences of Leviathan, and may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. Curious. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to keep going then. Hey, as long as there's big baddies for me to fight, I'll do it. How goes it? You know, it's going well. We fought a giant Leviathan with 2 heads. So technically we fought 2 Leviathans. If you finish slaying your primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. Is it raining? Did springs of water or geysers start shooting up from the earth? What could it be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. True. I'm assuming we brought water back to the land, right? Like, are we just going to slowly change this land over time? As we bring the Aether back to it? Let's go. Mission complete. Mission complete. What's next? That sounds like flowing water. Sir, look! Oh, I'm looking. Take my mask off real quick. Dang! Where did the crystal come from? Weird. We brought water back to the place. Look at that. Life is returning. Oh, was that picture I spoiled myself by? By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. You should go for a swim. That way we can find out if it's safe.
I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden's not too much for you, sir. Ha! It's nothing. Easy. Piece of cake. Frosted cake. Crystals are condensed aether, so smacking Leviathan released this much water aether. Oh, I didn't think about that. So it's not too surprising that a giant crystal erupted. That's cool, though. Look at that. Now that's not a picture for the scrapbook. I don't know what is. That looks so good. Oh shit. I think I accidentally took one. Are they all going to the Discord? They are indeed. Nice. Also, is my voice working? Or did the Discord not work? It isn't? It's not saying it. Well, that's nonsense. Why does it always break? I need to fix my audio. When I get off a stream, you guys need to yell at me to fix my audio. I keep not fixing it. But everything just breaks. Well, no, it's working. Is it working now? It's set on default. It's not even seeing. That's weird. I can't even see my input device. Discord? What? It is. What? Everything in this list is showing disconnected. Which might be why I didn't start listening. I love my voice controls. I need to do more of them. Especially if we ever get around to fully setting up our VR streaming. Which I still need to do. I haven't messed with my VR in forever. I just spend one of my days off here coming up, finishing setting up my VR. I got it half set up, and then just stopped. So I haven't actually used my VR in forever. I need to finish setting that up. Because we were going to start doing VR streams too. All gone. Turn that off. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah. Super seismic. Cool. So I guess we're going on against the Earth Aether? Is that what that's called? I think this proves that the water-aspected Aether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we realign next? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. True. Imagine that. Forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we were dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal. Not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Reen. Perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face your next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results.
Sure.
Alright, Reen. I'm ready. Let's do it. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrant, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like?
He's a big monstrous beast.
The landslides.
Oh, I remember the landslides, alright. Those things are still knocking people off the edge.
It seems to be like you had a rather traumatic experience. You remember that time we were fighting Titan? And we got like a team of all Dragoons, and they all yeeted themselves off the edge?
I'll never forget that.
I had to watch back the clips just to find out what happened, because they were all just dead, and I'm just like, what happened?
At least you can res people who fall now. Wait, did you used to not be able to res people who fell off? That sounds even more traumatic.
But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan that Sir remembers, yes?
Before Shadowbringers falling off the arena, you used to just... What? That sounds... They should bring that back. Honestly, you should not be able to recover from falling off an arena. Like, how does your body get back up there, you know? Doesn't make any sense.
Aye, it would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must need conceive new stratagems, if thou art to triumph in the battle to come.
That sounds wild. It was.
The past experience will avail thee not, I fear. All right, sir. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way.
Oh, we're ready, all right. Bring it.
It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, sir.
Oh, I'm ready, all right.
Memories of Titan come tumbling back.
As they should. Sepulture. English? What is a sepulture? I'm gonna move this thing down here. Sepulture. Alright, let's go. We got a Titan to toy with. No Dragoons this time, so there's no yeeting, alright? Ooh. I like the environment, though. Oh. Look at this man. Heriter of Crags. He's not the Titan that I remember. Kind of evil looking, though. This is a really bad idea, relying on your memories to create these, given how much brain damage I've suffered over the years. This fight is way cooler and savage? Ah. When did you become a white mage? Let's go. Boink. Eat this sucker.
want to stand on this? Ow. Physical vulnerability up. Nonsense. Ow. What was that? Oh, that's your thing over time. I'm assuming I was supposed to stand behind that rock. Now I got 2 vulnerabilities. Oh! He put him on his fists. Now that's cool. I got 3 vulnerabilities now. Whoopsie. We just won't talk about it. If we don't talk about it, it doesn't exist, right? You're right. Ah! 4 vulnerabilities. How many of you guys think I can stack without dying? Should we find out? What the hell? He has turned into a car! I was too distracted by the fact that he became a car to think about what I needed to do there. Man became a car. I was like, do I hop on or what? Oh shit. That was hilarious. Instead of hopping on, I hopped off. Listen, my memories of Titan did in fact not involve a car. Alright? That's all I'm gonna say. Nice. Let's go. I'm confused. Where did the car come from? This is a very good question. Why did he become a car? Maybe it was my memories of the landslide that invoked his car potential. You know? How do you one-up a landslide? Just run people over, you know? It only makes sense. Oh shit. Needed minion. Let's go. I should unlock Savage and do it before progressing on. Your car's the way he rolls. Oh shit. I mean, we can come back to the Savage. You know? We can come back to the Savage. Is there anything else rare to get other than this minion? Savage Titan's the most epic fight in this game. Yeah, what savages do we have? We got Bahamut, and we got whatever this is. The weapons refrain. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. How do we do savages even? Does that have to be grouped? It needs to be, you have to have 8 players. And it has to be synced. That makes sense. We do need to get into savages at some point. We will. The question is when. We need to do the regular ones first. And then the extreme ones, and then the savage ones. We need to work our way up. Right now, we're just soloing, tickling all the bosses, you know what I mean? It'll be unlocked soon. It'll be a blue side quest. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. Yeah, this man turned into a car. Holy shit. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. Me too. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? The Titan of my world was a weird bulbous rock man. Alright. Listen, he never stood a chance against the powers of my darkness, alright? Titan Savage is also where you get the 4-seater mount. You get the Sky Slipper? What is that? What does that one look like? Oh, is that the thing I wrote in on? Well, having seen the way you fight, I can believe that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means you're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. It's the car I rode in on. Oh, the ugly shoes and grid drives here. Listen, some people were excited to see that, you know? I'm sure. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Well, one way to find out. Is there going to be, like, mountains now? Or did all the sand just turn into, like, earth? That's kind of a depressing mount to get for doing a savage, isn't it? I mean, maybe it's some people's jam, you know? Did we really do all of this? Yep. So there's, like, rocks and stuff all over the place? To be honest, I forget what this looked like before. Oh, no, this is all rock now. This just used to be, like, mounds of sand. Aye, it would appear the balance has returned to the element of earth. And yet... Oh, it was the first 4-seater? I guess it makes sense. I mean, it ties into the story, and with it being a 4-seater, I guess it makes sense. The transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. It is passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? What if this just becomes like an oasis? Though this falls short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Maybe it'll just like grow out from here, you know? Like once it's restored? Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. The 4 fight and the 8 fight of the Dawn Trail Savage raids also drop mounts? Ah. Then the Aether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Uh-oh. You okay? Should I call for help? Reen. I'm sure it's exhausting. Dealing with all of this. Like, look what she's controlling right now. That can't be easy. That can't be easy at all. Let me go grab another drink real quick. I need to go grab some water or something. Something less caffeine. and then we'll continue. I don't know how much longer we'll go. I mean, can we do another 8? I mean, with how fast we're pushing through them, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I won't be gone too long. What are we talking about? The only Savage final floor that doesn't drop a mount is... Maybe it does. Drops a minion. Damn. A minion? You gotta at least get a mount. It's only fair. Alright, we're ready. Boink. The next piece of the puzzle. It's nothing. Is it though? You just passed out. That didn't look like nothing to me. You better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we've still got work to do. Nay, Thancred has the right of it. It would be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. I appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Listen, if you lose control, you know what's going to happen to that thing over there? Chaos. And as much as I'd enjoy that, we can't be having that happen, alright? You need to rest, okay? Also because we're concerned about you. Not just because of the chaos. Reen, thou knowest not the strain thou dost place on thyself. Though the elements of water and earth hath been restored, continued exposure to the empty stagnant aether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. Dang. Hopefully she's okay. I should probably get away from the empty and rest for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I shall remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and I require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why? I thought they'd welcome the news. Well, yeah, but like... And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. And nevertheless, this mission is more of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk, unless absolutely necessary. You have their best interests at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. Dang. It seems to me that Irene isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Our sleeping beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Sir could go on ahead and have a word with them in Mordsuk, we'll catch up with you once Urianger is finished. Whatever it is he needs to do. Good question. Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come such a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. This is a patch break. It was a 6-month wait. Oh, shit. We won't be staying in the first forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can. And to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity for aetherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though, come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like these, she is predisposed for brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. Dang. Says the master of keeping his cards close to his chest. Anyway, sir, you'd better take the sky slipper with Reen. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We'll need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead, so go on and get some rest. What if I don't want to? We shall await the news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. Oh shit. Well, looks like we're going. Alright, we gotta go to Amarang. Oh wait, we gotta go to Ring right here. Boink. It seems like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Nah, just a little bit. Well, if you say so. I probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So, do you want me to take first shift piloting, or shall I? Oh shit. Do you know how to drive this thing? Do I know how to drive this thing? I mean, maybe. Oh, I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. I have no idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Oh yeah, the long boring drive home, huh? Now that we're here, we need to find our contact from the Crystarium. Where are they at? But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. I feel like they're gonna walk up to me and then be terrified and run away. Let's be honest. Oh, I gotta find some food. Ugh. I need to start preparing some snacks for string days, you know? When I first spoke to Thancred and Urianger about what I'd sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. Oh? But now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given into my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. I want to know who she is. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What's happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear she's not a monster, but a person like you and me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, and we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. What's to say she won't try it again when she wakes up? If she keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't just make up my mind. What do you think we should do, sir? I think we should try to be friends. And if she doesn't want that, we kick her ass and steal her soul. As one does. Even Emmet Selk had his reasons. We should at least hear her out. True. Villains don't do things for the sake of being evil. Sometimes they do things for what they believe is right. Or where their path leads them. For where their desires and their emotions lay. You know? The decision isn't always made to do things just out of the sake of hurt and pain. And to go after things that are dark and evil against certain people. Sometimes that's just where they end up, you know? I see what you mean. Perhaps we'd... choke. Perhaps if we'd been able to come to an understanding, things wouldn't have ended up the way they did. I hope that she's nothing like Emmet Selk, but we won't know until we speak to her. True. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see to Urian J's errands. The people we're on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper and most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. I wonder who she ends up being. It's very curious, isn't it? Let's see. How do you guys always know where to go? Oh, there's the relic exchange too. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to the members of our inner circle, or whatever you want to call it. Oh, it's these guys. I like these guys. That's Golgol, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Ooh. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. These guys? Haha, Reen. What a relief it is to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Sir, I'd like you to meet Luri. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of the Settlement Council, I'm here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Do you have any souls? Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best to not talk about it in the middle of the market, though. What do we need from this guy again? I'll take it from here, sir. You should get some rest. Before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. If you say so. Let's go. Let's go. Big claps. So you're saying that's a patch done? Oh. Look at that. Look. I see. See what? Though it is mere supposition, it would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Sir until we know more. More about what? Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it is too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her, after all. Are they talking about the girl? They are. What is he supposing? The Oracle of Darkness. Oh. I pray it is not true. I pray that it is. I want an Oracle of Darkness. Can I trade Reen for the Oracle of Darkness? What is this? Away with the fairy. Oh, that looks like an Oracle of Darkness, alright. No hesitation, just immediately trading Reenan. You said darkness, I'm all for it. Greetings, sir. How might I be of service? I don't know. Talk about Reen's first report? Information regarding the work being carried out in the empty is treated with the utmost secrecy. To avoid it falling into the wrong hands, we limit the keeping of records and such to the bare minimum. Having said that, it does become rather difficult to keep track of the supplies that we deliver, so I have asked Reen to provide reports on your activities. The first such report will cover the time from your arrival in the empty to your battle with Titan. Though, truth be told, I cannot help feeling that this was rather a large burden to place on Reen. No doubt she has enough on her plate as it is. Yeah, why is she in charge of this? Luri, I did what you asked. Ah, sir, just the person I was hoping to see. Oh, is that so? Well, before we go any further, please allow me to take receipt of the report. A report on what? And I hope you do not think it impertinent of me to ask, but what business might you have with Sir? Actually, I've brought something to show you. What's that? Ooh. Thancred and Urion J brought this back from Eden's core. If you look closely, you can see images of your battles in the empty. Oh. Is this going to be the Savage? Urion J seems to think they are Eden's memories, captured in crystal form. Would you like to see? Better believe it. As you gaze into the crystal, visions of previous struggles race through your mind, with an intensity that far exceeds anything you have experienced. What's wrong? Darkness. Chaos. But different from how you remember it. How odd. What could cause Eden's memories to become so distorted? Darkness. Well, we've been extracting and realigning enormous amounts of aether. Maybe that affected the crystal in some way. Even so, I expect that we can find a use for this extraordinary artifact. I think I have an idea. Although it shows images of things that never actually happened, studying them may help us to prepare for the challenges we'll face in the future. You think? Speaking of studying, Urion J's given me a few tomes to read through before our next expedition. I'd best get back to it, but I'll be seeing you again soon. Bye, Reen. Crystal. Eden's Gate, Savage. Nice. Oh, it's just right here. I thought these were savages. Why is this one over here? Oh, these were also called savages. Oh, these are also called savages. What? I thought savages were the super difficult ones. Maybe I just got it backwards in my brain. Since I like chaos, you have to know what I think about how I almost transform into a Sin Eater. I mean... the idea of becoming a fiend, I don't hate. I love my fiends. They're pretty cool. I dislike the fact that it is the embodiment of light and not darkness. You know what I mean? I'd rather become a Void Scent than a Sin Eater. Wait, so what are the high-end duties called? What are these called? Oh, these are ultimates. Oh, I mixed up ultimate and savage in my brain. I mixed up savage and ultimate. I was thinking the savages were these, but these are called ultimates. Right. So the savages are doable? Because these all got check marks. Did we do all the savages before? Are the savages not that hard? Looks like we've done all the savages before. For some reason, I was thinking these were extremes, but they're actually savages. I have everything in my memory of the past completely backwards. Because I thought these were all extremes. Hard only existed in Realm Reborn to make story 4-man primals, 8-man fights. Oh. Do we want to do the extremes real quick? Or the savages real quick? So trials become extremes and the raids become savages? Is this what I'm understanding? Ah. You strongly suggest Titan Savage, just the 4? What if we just try them all? You know what I mean? What does that sound? Is that music? It almost sounded like somebody pounding on a wall at one point. But I think that's like music from outside or something. Yeah, it's just like thumping music. If I wanted the glams, what kind of glams? Do I get anything special? What do I get from this? What do I get from the savages? I guess let's start with that question. And I guess question number 2 is how should we go about it? And are you ready for it? I like that weapon, though. That's one of the best weapons. Are you still here? What is your opinion? The diable gear I was looking at on the vendors, the Eden and stuff. Oh, so the regular tokens give me the non-diable version. And then the Savage tokens gives me the diable version. Is that what's going on? Or are they just 2 different sets? To be honest, I wasn't really paying attention to what I was looking at. That is how it works? Okay. But there's nothing else to get from it, it's just those. There isn't like rare mounts or minions or anything from any of the fights. Because honestly, I might just continue with the story today. And then we can mess with all the hard fights later on. So this guy continues the story then, yeah? Or we could mess with the savages and continue the raid series next time. We could do that too. Oh, you think I'll forget the normal one and not see the other ones? Maybe we could tinker around with the other fights. How hard could they be? Are you still here? One way to find out. You are still here. How hard is the Savages gonna be? Should I swap to tank? You know what? Let's just experience the chaos. Let's just go in as we are. I'm sure it'll be fine. We'll just work our way down. Let's hope for the best. Bring on the chaos. Oh, we forgot to fix our portrait. Eden's Gate, Resurrection Savage. I don't like the way her chest pulses like that. It's kind of gross. I love this boss room. It's so good. Let's go. Boink. Boink. Holy shit, now that's some damage. Yeah, this is way different than before. They are pumping damage. Ow. I got a physical vulnerability up and then I got one shot. Maybe I should be tanking. I might want to swap the Dark Knight. Oh, this is different. Ow! Holy shit! What determines that? Damn. That probably needs 8. Maybe. Because I guess each of those orbs just targets a player, right? That's kind of crazy. And I assume it would be random targeting. Unless it just evenly splits among whatever players are in here. You feel confident doing Titan Savage? What if we both just tanked this? We could probably duo tank it. Because your Paladin would still be able to heal. And my Dark Knight could at least self-heal. Or do you think? I forgot there'd probably be mechanics like that. Oh, yeah, that's right. You play Warrior too, don't you? Yeah, warrior could probably do it too. I think we'd be fine. Because like as long as we do enough damage, we can probably just invuln through that part. We would just have the timing right. I wonder if we would even need to invuln it. I wonder how much damage it actually does. How much damage does that actually do? Oh shit. No, we'd have to invuln that. We both took like 1,000,000 damage multiple times. Yeah, we each took 1,000,000 damage twice. Twice. You took 4,000,000 damage. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, there's probably good timing for it. I want to try it again. Oh shit. I might need you to repair my gear though. Shit. Can do it in here. Alright, we're good, let's go. Ow, the damage, holy shit. Ow, I just got sucked in. Nonsense. Oh, those have like a proximity suck. Ow. I always forget to move out for that part. I mean, the vulnerability stacked in. Oh shit. I forgot the living dead. Did you use your invuln? I forgot to. I forgot to use my invuln. Did you use yours? Did it go through it? Or did you not use it? You're gonna go DPS. We probably can't. I think we can just skip it. Should we both? I mean, doing duo tank, we got him down to what, 40%? You think we could survive? You think he would do too much damage, or should we both DPS it? You think we can just burn him down? Or do you think we need at least a tank? Because like we did some pretty good damage there. I think we should try to just burn. I'm just worried what kind of damage we do. I guess I'll tank first. Yeah, you think we still need at least one tank? Yeah, I mean, that was some considerable damage we were taking, to be fair. And we were taking that much damage as a tank. Bing, 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 ding, ding, ding. Ow. I probably should have shielded you, huh? I'm not using any mitigations. This is probably a problem. Here. Ow. That kind of hurt. Shit. Hey, welcome. What you guys doing? Can't be here because of spoilers? Oh shit. That's how I feel. I should have moved out. Well, you guys will have to thank him for the raid for me then. Oh shit, I died. I'm distracted. I wasn't paying attention. No, we can definitely burn through that. You could probably finish this on your own. I should have invulned when I got that low. I got distracted. Oh! Did we do it? Oh, we did it. Yeah, we did. Let's go. Oh, you're not? Oh, you are here. You're just not watching or listening because spoilers. You want to send love and support? Well, I thank you. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Back goes to your you spelled Moogle wrong. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. I understand. We just did the first part of the raid series. Now we're tinkering around with the Savage. Because that's what we do best. I died. How am I ever supposed to become a raider when all I do is get distracted too easily? I'm gonna take everything. First one's always his accessories. Nice. I don't have here. I can give you a free Tonberry. I don't have Moogle set up on a quick command. I mean, I guess I could have typed it. Okay, we'll get a Moogle as well. I need to finish setting that up. I set up code. Ugh, that was early. I set up code to display that on my screen, but I haven't actually implemented it yet. It's all set up and ready to go. I set up. Listen, I don't know how it works, but I have code set up that displays that on my screen. I don't know how to do it yet. Right now, it all works through console commands. I don't have quick action set up for it. But I can run console commands to display videos or GIFs or PNGs on my screen. That way, I don't, because sometimes you guys do it and I miss it. Because it just displays on OBS and I don't actually get to see it. So now I set up a custom code so that it displays it on my screen. And it just overlays it on my screen. Which is kind of cool. All right. What was this next one? This next one was the platform, the one with the person, right? The weird beast with that lady. Where'd the music come from? Why did the music just change? Is that normal music for this area? Kind of just started hitting hard. Alright, we got the next one. Wait, are you ready? Are you ready? Check. Bam. Oh, is it because you're in battle? Is that what the music came from? Where are you at? Oh, you're fighting a striking dummy. That's right. You get that striking dummy. You should go fight that red cactus. Show it what for. What were you guys doing today? What is Sparrow up to? Doing the Realm Reborn relic? Nice. I never did that. I got one of the crystals for my Black Mage. I never actually continued that. Although I went back and looked at some of those Realm Reborn relics. They're kind of awesome looking. I want to go back and get some of them. I'm gonna go fight this guy. Let me know when you're ready. You're right. Yeah, this is the easy one, where you just gotta dance in and out, you know? Oh, you already? You were just hitting the dummy to pass time. Wait here. Come run this guy over. Hit him with your car. Ouch. I dodged it. Well, we'll steal this guy's nuts real fast, and then we'll jump into the next one. Oh shit, you're dead. I couldn't save you. Not that I could have, even if I could have. I tried to TBN you, but I didn't have any mana. Honestly, I don't think I would have saved it anyways. Because I was going to do like 1,000,000 damage. I can't shield that. You were on your own. You gotta look out for that dance. He's too happy. He's too much of a spinny boy. Oh shit, was I standing in range of that? Okay, we don't have to fight him now. We can just continue. Whoops. You know, I disagree on being in range of that. All right. I was not. No, I wasn't anywhere near that guy's head. All right. Nonsense. Yeah, what is this thing? I like her sword. I want that sword. Do people do hunt trains on Dynamis? Yeah. Quite often, in fact. I joined a few, I mean, some of the original, what's the word I'm looking for? Link shells that I joined originally. Don't seem to be too active anymore. Because back when I first learned to do it, I joined some link shells at one point. Oh shit. too. Look at that. Clutch TBA. Oh, shit. Yeah, unshells come and go. Well, the ones I was in had weird names at one point. I was just like, I think it's time to leave. It's not active anyways. Or, I say it's not active. I mean, look at the time that I play. It was never going to be active. Oh, we gotta sync it up. Holy shit! I need to keybind my living dead. I really need to keybind my living dead. Nonsense. I always panic when I'm in a situation where I need to click it. You got caught trying to kill one in the Ruby Sea? Kill one. You can do it. I believe. I mean, I guess for now... Let me just place it on my mount button for now. I don't need my mount button right now. Have I bound anything to left alt clip numbers? I have a weird setup. I have a weird setup. This is what I use. And I click my fingers up and down. And then I like lift my finger up. I just kind of wiggle my finger around. It's got a bunch of keys. I kind of like it. So like, I don't use a normal keyboard. And then I got foot pedals for a few keys. So like everything you see on the left here is a key. I mean, I probably have a key free to be fair. But... But I mean, putting it on my mount for now is fine. It'll still get the job done. Damage down. Oh, that's nonsense. I don't want that. What about one of those big button pillow things you can mash with a face? What? I have never heard of this. I also use a trackball as a mouse. So like I got quite the weird setup. Don't worry, I got you. Hey. Follows. Welcome. Welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying it. I need to look into this pillow thing now. I will absolutely use a pillow keyboard. I need to try to fix my keyboard though. Sometimes I jump instead of... Oh, shit! Oh, what? What attack does that? I died again. I didn't use my invuln. I was too busy thinking about pillows. Yeah, I got foot pedals. The problem is my left foot isn't set up because I broke it. I turned it into my space bar to jump at one point, and then I put jump on my pinky. So... because it felt more natural than jumping with my foot. Maybe I should put jump back on my foot. Because like right now my left foot jumps. But I put it on my pinky instead, because that felt nicer. Which is why there's no button here, because this is my pinky. Get a single key macro pad. That's basically just a big pillow. It's a waste of a USB port. Is it though? Is it? I mean, you know... Alright. What attack uses the... I haven't actually paid attention to what causes the one-shot. Yeah, you can come join if you want. What attack is the one-shot? I'm too distracted goofing around. I'm not actually paying attention to the fight. I keep forgetting we're doing a savage, and I can't just like sneeze on the enemy and watch him fall over. Won't help for Titan though. That's a whole other thing. Listen, we'll deal with that hilarity when we get to it. I soloed Hades as far as I could, alright? I'm here for the chaos. What am I on? What do you mean? What? I'm on the Titan train. That's what I'm on. I need to start paying attention to this fight and actually what's happening. And I keep failing to. Oh, how did I know he was going to do a circle instead of a straight forward? I'm not reading this fight at all. I have the crystal. Oh, I'm back on Dynamis. Sorry. Don't worry, you're fine. Trust. Is it Shadow Eye? Is that the one that... No. Hellwind? Is that it? There it is. Oh, I got stoned. Oh, it's because I was looking at him? How did I get stoned? What did I... Am I supposed to look away? I thought there was a giant eyeball when you're supposed to look away. Oh... I read that as whatever am I on. You meant what server. It's delayed? That was a prey status though that I noticed. How do you pass the prey? What am I doing wrong? What am I not noticing? I'm struggling to focus at the moment. I'm too in tune with the chaos. Need more people. We can back out. Asayumi's on her way anyways. I still think it would be fine if I just involved that. But I keep being stupid and dying somehow. Because like you survived it. Was I supposed to look away? Was that like a... Prey status always has a way to pass. I definitely did something wrong. Or didn't notice that I needed to do something. How do I find my friends list again? Do I just want more damage to try to power through it? Yeah, let's just try to power through it. That's fine. We're just trying to kick his butt anyways. We're aiming for a check mark. I'm pretty sure this is you. Yeah. How did you auto say no? You ready? Okay. What prompts an auto no? Cutscene? Alright, let's go. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, we got some butts to kick. 2 of them, in fact. I guess I could summon my Shadow really. Alright, he's using his Slicer. That's his straight. No, the Slicer's the AoE. What's the other one called then? Oh, you just have to be busy. So like most menus. You're safe, trust. Noise. Is there a delay? What is killing me? It's a stone curse, so I need to be looking away, right? Am I just looking back too soon? I really don't understand what's killing me there. What the hell was that? Playback? What? What happened? What just yeeted me off the edge? How am I just missing everything? It was a pushback from the side? What? I can't. I'm missing every mechanic. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time focusing on mechanics in this one. I like... What? I don't know. Maybe it's because I got other people here and it's not just me being soloed. And I'm trying to focus on too many things at once that I'm not used to. Because to be fair, I do normally tank solo. And now I'm trying to think like, oh, do I shield you? Do I mitigate you? Do I mitigate myself? Do I do this? Do I do that? It's probably just killing my focus. Holy shit. Oops. We got this. We got this. Oh, it's the guillotine. The guillotine goes forward and back. The slicer goes around. Got it. Pushing all the wrong buttons. I am a complete mess right now. I'm not even paying attention to where I'm positioned and where I'm tanking this man. Okay, that one's fine. Oh, it's a delayed eye, isn't it? What the fuck just happened? What? What? Does it take you to 1 HP regardless? I don't understand. What? How did I get one shot? Does that always take you down to 1 HP? It took me to 1 HP and he just like smacked me? It wasn't... What? I'm so confused. How are you supposed to survive that? Because I tried using my Living Dead at one point, but I still died anyways. Am I just... It's all of the delayed mechanics that I'm just not noticing which one I'm dying to, right? Mitigate and TB end on Hellwind. I feel like it should be more obvious than it is. I need to rewatch the playback and actually understand what's going wrong. Because I was like super focused because I saw you had the delayed eyeball and I was like, that's gonna like petrify and kill me, right? But then I wasn't focused on Hellwind, which just took me to 1 HP and then he tapped me. And I didn't have time to... He just like auto attacked me and killed me after the Hellwind. I want to learn that fight. That's kind of crazy. So it's the Hellwind that drops you to 1 HP. But there's also the Petrify mechanic, right? Which can also one-shot you. The eyeball is a Petrify that also one-shots. I feel like I got a general gist of what was happening there. I was just dealing with it the wrong way. I just get stressed out. If you get hit while petrified, yes. So you can be petrified and then hit to be one shot. You can be... And Hellwind is something separate that takes you to 1 HP, which then can one shot you. Both of those basically happen together. So I need to be looking away and shield myself after the Hellwind. Okay, so that clears up the confusion. It was just multiple things happening back to back, which were all one-shots. It was because of the high DPS unsync stacking mechanics. Oh. Normally they wouldn't come all together like that. It's just multiple one-shots stacking together because we were pushing through phases too fast. Normally they would have been spaced out. That makes more sense. Sort of. Curious. Curious. I'll solo it one of these days. You just watch. Alright. We gotta do the next one. Are you guys ready for Leviathan? We got Leviathan next. Leviathan should be easy, right? Leviathan doesn't petrify. He just laser beams you, yeah? I mean, I don't know what the Savage does special. Yeah, we're trying to do Savages, and I'm just getting super confused in one shot a bunch. We tried to do the second Savage, and I just kept getting one shot. I was like petrified, and then I was... You do the same thing. I was just getting frustrated because I kept getting one shot and I kept not understanding what was one shotting me. Just keep an eye out for the floor disappearing. Yeah, that's probably a safe bet. Laser beams? Hashtag confused. I love doing big hard fights though, so like I wanna aim to get better at this. The floor disappeared and then pushed us off. I love the chaos. Holy shit. Lasers before the push. What's the cue for the push? Okay, I need to dial in. I need to focus. All right, quit looking at your keybinds. I keep looking at my keybinds. I need to quit looking at my keybinds. I need to look at the... What does Tidal Roar do? I'm just gonna... That's an AoE, right? Sort of. I keep looking at my keybinds. I need to stop doing that again. I shouldn't be doing Savage fights. Ow, laser beam. Ow, one shot. Shit. I haven't got comfortable with my keybinds because I haven't tanked today. Alright, that gets rid of the floor. Nope. Everything might be going wrong, but it's fine. We got this. I got heavy. Safe. We did it? I didn't learn anything. Why am I so bad at this? How can 1 week I go from like hardcore running Hades solo and pushing to the brink of what I'm capable of, and then another week I feel like I'm flailing like a fish? I don't... Can't say I'm bad at something at the first try of it. True, but like, it's bad when like, gotta learn the fight? Yeah, but I feel like I'm not learning anything. I feel like I'm just floundering around. I'm a Magikarp. I'm a Magikarp splashing with my eyes closed. Flailing's half the fun. True. I just want to come out of it learning something. Holy shit. Listen, this is why I'm not a tank. Although I can't say it would be any better if I was healing. Alright. Now this is the chaos that you guys were looking forward to. This is Titan Savage. This is what you wanted me to do. Are you ready? Okay. Wish us luck. Here we go. This is what the stream has come to. I mean, we did spend 3 hours playing around with Glamour today. Maybe this isn't a raid week. Maybe this is a glam week, you know? Those are two different mindsets. I'm not going to learn much unsynced. Well, yeah, but I'll still learn what the mechanics do, you know what I mean? Even though I'm skipping a lot, I'll still learn what the boss is doing, which is part of the fun. Like, I love going in solo and just learning what the boss is doing and just playing around with it. Because, like, that's why I had so much fun playing Hades. Even though I knew Hades couldn't be soloed, I had so much fun just flailing around in there, learning what the attacks do, avoiding them, running around the battlefield. Stone Crusher? What does that do? Ow. Unavoidable. Vulnerability up. Bullshit. Okay. Now I got a damage vulnerability up. I should definitely... Does the floor disappear? What do triangles mean? I've never seen triangles before. What was that shock attack? How do you avoid that? Can you not avoid that? Where'd the rock come from? You get so many questions. What is happening? I feel like I'm just out here getting stepped on. Alright, I got a triangle, and you got a square and a triangle. You turned into a car. I love this part. are we supposed to get away from that? That one's glowing red. That feels like a bad thing. Nice. Keep running. Oh shit, he's gonna die. Safe? Step on me again. No! Please, step on me! He's not doing any damage. What a waste of a living dead. I don't know what any of these shapes are. Ow, I'm dead. What do the shapes mean? I don't understand what the cues for the arena lighting up are. How do I know what I'm supposed to avoid on the arena? Because sometimes, like, the squares light up and deal damage. What's the cue for that? Alright, we got this. 3, 2, 1. Because, like, the shape's gotta mean something, right? Yeah, like, how do you know what that's gonna happen? Like, how do you know where the big bomb things are gonna be at? And what is the square? So the square just drops on people's heads. You can't really avoid it. Meow. Got shapes. Holy shit, what was that? How did I know that was gonna happen? Different shapes are like stacks of spreads. Small parties means we just get both. I'm gonna figure it out. You just watch. Alright. We're dead. You know what that means? We can watch. So we're like... It feels so random. I need to watch and see if I can pick up on anything. Alright, he's crumbling down. Okay, that one's obvious. You just run away. Doing bomb boulders. And then you hide behind the one that's not exploding to the seismic wave. Unfortunately, there isn't. Goodbye. Like, this part makes sense. They're timed, they go off in a particular order. Voice of the Land. What does that do? That's an AoE. Okay. Stone Crusher. That's when he steps on your face and gives you the vulnerability stack. He just keeps stepping on your face. He's like Shiva, but worse. People want Shiva, they don't want this guy. Okay, this one makes sense. What did I get killed by? Some kind of random, like, push? Oh, he's a car. Look out. Okay, so... How'd you guys die? So, like, one shape means to get away from me, because I'm gonna get hit by, like, a meteor. And another shape means, like, group up, because it's gonna hit around. None of this makes any sense to me. I'm just making shit up as I go. Alright, Stone Crusher. We mitigate that. Keep that nonsense out of here. Nice. He's learning. I don't know what way to land is. Okay. Okay, what is this? What is that? Okay, that just means get off of it. Okay. What do you get off of it and get on it again? What the hell? I didn't expect that kind of damage. Damn. Reprise that. AoE. What is landslide? Damn. So many vulnerabilities. Crumbling down. What does that do? Nope. Nope. Safe. So close. Stone Crusher. Stay off my face. Holy shit! Oh, he living deaded that, alright. Safe. Get out of here with that car. What is this nonsense? Ah! Bullshit! Did you see that? What was that nonsense? How do you avoid that even? Come on, you got this. 3%. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. Embrace your fate. Look at this man. He's magnificent. I believe in you. He's got 1% left. Kick his butt. It's hard with so few people. Does he get targeted by multiple mechanics? Yeah. Oh, that was cool, though. We did it. Go team. So when he was in the car and I got knocked back, did I want to be close to him? I moved away from him because I thought, like, if you got hit by the car, you get pushed back. I think I had it wrong and I wanted to be close so that when I got pushed back, I was safe. I think I just completely read that situation completely wrong. Dead. The mount dropped? Oh shit. Sky Slipper Key. Oh shit, let's go! It always drops? Ooh. I didn't know that. Did you guys need it? Do you guys want to run it again? A weapon and a chest. Did you just jump off the edge? You have it already? Did either of you guys need it? Do we need to run it again? Well, Asumi, you said you have it. My inventory can't keep up with this. We might need to go see what we need to buy with all of this. Okay, where do we want to go? Let's go to the Rocktico Greatwood. Sad part is, I'm never going to use this mount. I have a cooler car. Sky Slipper. It's kind of cool. Plus, it's a multi-seater. It's not as cool as our other car, though. But you know what? People used to drive this around, and they used to be the cool kids, you know what I mean? They beat the Savage. They got the 4-seater car. Whether it looked cool or not, they were cool. And that's all that matters. What else do I have that I've never used? Oh, we never looked at the Fey Quiver. Okay, he's kind of shiny. I like this guy. Look how sparkly this man is. I might joke around with the Quivers and how ridiculous they look, but this man be sparkling. Cool. What a successful day. Let's go. Let's go. We'll do the other 4 next week. But for today, we gotta go back to what? Mordsuk? Yeah, I might just call it there, honestly. Cause like I need to trash my inventory. But like you guys don't need to be here for that. Holy shit, he's adorable. What the hell is this? Is there a proper lore behind this guy, or do people like it just because it's adorable? Look at him. He's magnificent. Okay, wait. Huge is justice. You know what? It didn't quite work. How adorable. Both. What the hell? Does he have lore behind him like the little chocobo dude? Where he's like a part of the main story? What can I even buy? I can buy like everything. Holy shit, I do kind of like this. Maybe I'll buy this. I mean, I really don't need any of this though, because there's dyeable versions, right? Like all of that's pretty much trash. Because I can just buy the dyeable version. Yeah, because like this version is dyeable. It's kind of cool though, I like that. He's a horror in the Don Charles Savage raid. What? The Apocrypha is the Savage? Yeah, because like I only really need what I like the books. Because the non-Savage version isn't dyeable. So unless it's like the perfect colors, I'd probably just buy it and turn it in for some company coffers or something. Because, like, why have this version? I might as well farm out the dyeable version. Oh, you like the lore of the mountain in the Discord? Okay. Yawn. Hailing from the ninth. The ninth. English? let me just. Oh, shit. It's all downhill from here. Oh, jeez. What am I doing with my life? I can't believe I just did that. Alright. Hailing from the ninth. And this unusually proportioned sheep is held to be a benevolent spirit that bestows blessings in exchange for an offering of diamonds. This entity in particular is especially genial? What? And generous. And gladly employs its powers in service to your transportation. Curious. Very curious. Very curious indeed. Okay. So here's what I can do now. Check out this shit. You guys see that? That's on my screen. That's not in OBS. This is what my code does. This is my, like, I can't see anything. I need to continue working on this. And I need to, like, position and size stuff properly. So, like, and then we can make some Twitch redeems, right? Where you guys can mess with my screen. This is what we're leading up to. This is what I want to do. I can't miss anything now. Because, like, I was thinking, there's never a time where I want to just, like, not show this kind of stuff. And, like, I don't record it separately anyways. So what's the point of this? And then I can just have a button that pauses the redeems. If there's, like, a cutscene that I don't want you guys messing with that I kind of just want to watch. And I just want to shut down the chaos. And then there can be multiple running. And then I can just kill off just one of them. I don't have any other ones. And, like, I can just have it play once.
The only problem is it displays behind my... Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I don't know why that one does that. That video in particular shows a gray screen afterwards. Whoops. The only problem is it displays behind my camera. So for things like my Tonberry, I can't really do it. It would have to display on the screen right with my camera. So like Tonberry wouldn't work. Ugh. Because that has to be on top of my camera. But anything that I display that's unrelated to my camera would be fine. So we just got to figure out ways to make it work. Yeah. I could maybe... I wonder if I could get the timing right. Because like I could display it on both my screen and the stream in OBS. But if the timing is delayed at all, it's going to look weird. And my concern would be, how would the timing play out? Because like I could add delays to my bot action and try to time it perfectly, but if it stutters at all, I'm just kind of screwed. I want that horse. I like that horse. That's a good horse. I want to get that horse. Oh yeah, what are our achievements look like? We got a couple achievements today. Did they give us any titles? No. They're just basic. Yeah, we got some pondering to do. Ugh. Let's find somebody to raid. Ugh. I actually have, like... I actually need to finish some stuff. I got so much stuff to finish. It's kind of crazy. Wait, what did you share? I can't see what you shared in Discord. It requires me to log in. Yeah, I can't see that. It requires me to log in. Nice. This is fine though. All right. Who do we wanna send some support to? Where's Twitch? Right here. Okay, browse. Is there anybody on? Here, I'll let you guys see the blimp. Do we want to raid somebody old or somebody new? I need to have like a list going. I need a raid roulette. That's what I need. I need a raid roulette that can read the active status of users within a certain list and raid them at random. That'd be hilarious. And I wouldn't have to decide anything. Storeblood MSQ. Oh, look at that. Never-ending pasta bowl. Delicious. Alright, what is this person up to? Triple triad?
Thank God Lex left, right? Lex, I hope you didn't hear that.
Here, we haven't rated this person in a while.
But
Let's
I
rate
have
this
a
person.
very specific reason that I've talked about in stream as to why I feel a certain way that I do about Shadowbringers.
Oh, they're talking about Shadowbringers.
And if it was intended
What is the
that
timing
way,
of me popping into people's
genius.
streams?
Okay. Oh,
What's happening? What are they talking about?
Plays, damn it! We gotta do the
Pretty sure they said
Starflight
Shadowbringers.
podcast stat. I can't do it stat because I don't remember shit.
All right.
I'll see you guys next week, though.
X is
We'll
the
try to
first
squeeze in
thing
some extra
when you
streams.
get to that part of it,
But,
because
I
it's
mean,
not
you guys know
enough
my
for you, it
consistency with
becomes,
that.
why are you not
We're getting
reacting
better
when
at
I
it.
want you
We're
to?"
getting better. We're taking care of ourselves.
Yes, right, and that's why.
And you know
like,
what?
we've had a
That's the
talk in
important
my
part.
community all the time about
More
coloring
streams, more
people's
short
expectations,
streams,
right? I don't know.
more
about
hangout
things
streams.
like, you know, like
I
"Oh,
enjoy
really
those.
like,
We need to start
or,
doing
like,
it more
you know,
often.
Blah blah. It's the best
Just
thing
hanging out
ever
for a little bit,
because,
and
like,
then just dipping away.
okay, cool. Like, if you're setting that as your
Oh.
opinion, fine. But when like 10 people are saying that in
What-
certain
what
ways
is
of,
that
like,
picture?
like putting expectations on you to like the thing.
What
or,
is
like,
the
think that
darkness?
They know that you'll like the thing.
What?
It's just like
I'm not sure what I'm looking
ridiculous.
at.
They're
but
like,
it's
oh, you're really
hilarious.
gonna like Shadowbringers. Guess what? I didn't.
What?
Guess
Nonsense.
what? I didn't for the
All
most
right,
part.
let's go join this
I
conversation.
was like, I didn't hate my time, but I didn't love my time either. So
That's understandable.
what
That's how I
now?
felt about Stormblood.
Totally understand people not liking Shadowbringers.
It's understandable.
Sir Shadow, hello, welcome. Sorry, they're catching me mid-rant about MSQ. But yeah, I know you guys are behind me in MSQ, so I will rein it in right now. How was Final Fantasy 14? Welcome in. For those of you that do not know me, my name is Sandra. Welcome to our Corner Cafe. I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy 14. Other games that we have in our variety